Hey, good evening. How are you? How is your evening, bud? Hey, what up, Wyatt? How's it going? Trucker Tony in the house. Your alert come through, Tony? Christopher, what's up, bud? Neil, how's it going? How's your all night? Having a good Saturday so far? Oh, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear it. I get everything set over here. There we go. Cool view of the moon tonight. It's kind of stunning. Really bright already. It's really bright. Such a bright moon. Still cloudy in Charlotte? No way. With the boys watching The Flash. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Evening, Jer. How's it going, brother? How's your night? Much needed rest is so true. Absolutely. You're giving them the moon. Yeah. You're mooning everybody tonight. That's a cool view of the moon tonight. It is stunningly bright. If you're not able to go out and look at the moon, I'm sorry. You're missing out. Tonight is crazy bright already. You can definitely tell we're coming up on a supermoon. Hey Frosty, what's up? Had a great Saturday and chilling at home tonight. Good timing for the stream. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm on a little bit sooner than, or earlier than we normally do, though. This is awesome. She's beautiful. She really is. It's such a beautiful view. Hey, Ben, how's it going? Finally got a win in football now. 1-2. Dude, nice. Very awesome. Congrats on that. That is super awesome. If you are coming in, this is our moon through a 8-inch Schmidt Cassegrain telescope here in Kansas City. Usually exposed like that. Those dark spots is Bosnic lava. That's going to be Bosnic lava that we see. Old ancient solidified lava. Beautiful view in it. Really stunning view currently. Had the same view on the East Coast too, but mine wasn't as full as yours. It's relatively, it's getting close. It's not full moon yet. We still got quite a ways to go for the full moon, but that'll be Monday. That'll be Monday. Really hard hit on the left side. Yep, that's going to be towards the south pole of the moon. That's going to be Tycho crater, named after Tycho Brahe, a Danish astronomer. That's about 63 miles, 2.5 miles deep, 63 miles wide. It's really cool. The silica, there's silica. Underneath the crust, we find a lot of silica, of course. Just so much to learn from space. Dude, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. I definitely agree. We don't do religion or politics in here. Nothing against. Like, I have my own beliefs, obviously. I think everybody has awesome beliefs, and they should be allowed their beliefs. But the same thing, I don't think we need to force it on others that don't have that belief, though. Forgot your telescope's upside down. Yeah, I need to go turn the camera a little bit so it's pointing down correctly. Nope, not plasma at all. It's just a big old rock reflecting sunlight. Yeah. No politics, no religion, for sure. I appreciate it, honestly. It's the best thing to do. Make it welcoming for everybody. Dude, tonight's great. It looks like we're going to be clear all night tonight. Looks like it's going to be an amazing night tonight. Should be amazing. Yo, what's up, Static? How's it going? Giant crater on the moon. The one on the left side is Tycho. The one on the left's Tycho. The one like right in the center and a little bit up in that dark mass, that's going to be Copernicus. And those are kind of the two larger impacts that we see here. The original glow-in-the-dark ball tail, that's funny. That is really funny. Hey, First Kind, how are you doing? How much can you zoom in? We can zoom in quite a bit. It just has, depends on the setup. Sometimes getting this full view like this, though, is stunning in its own. It's not like the most common. Obviously, we can zoom in, start looking at impact craters, stuff like that. And sometimes we do. But the way the moon looks right now is just so gorgeous. It's hard to want to do too much zooming in, swinging around, stuff like that. But we might tonight. We might do a lot more zooming in. It's just like the moon itself is just stunning, though. It's really beautiful. Your dog Luna is 7 years old today. No way. That is so cool. That's super cool. After it have to hit to make a visible crater? It depends. So, like, if you look at the side of the moon where it's not illuminating, you look during the period when we could see Earth shine, you can see much smaller impacts because as they fuse, then you can see that brightness really fast in an area that's darker. If it's something like right here where it's already really bright, something big has to hit it. Has to be relatively big to hit it to be able to be seen. The watery wavy effect is our atmosphere. That is our atmosphere. Pretty nice shout out to my wife bought it for me one day. I accidentally knocked it over. Oh, DLC, no way. I broke a telescope just like the one we're using right now. It's an 8-inch Schmidt cast-screen telescope, and I have broke one before. This is real time. Yep, this is live right now. This is live right now. Asteroid is supposed to hit the moon. No, there's none that's supposed to hit the moon. It's a 4% chance if we talk about Apophis. And I think that's what you're referencing, Apophis. It's about 4% chance. Is that the Gibbius face? It is. Waxing Gibbius. Absolutely. It's perfect right now. I can't stop seeing the cat and the witch now. Oh, yeah. Got you to recognize it last night, and now it's always in your face. You're like, oh, there's the cat, and there's the witch on the moon. Yep. It's really awesome. Pulsar stars, we can't see with telescopes. We don't see the pulsar itself from telescopes. Great astronomy teacher in school, and that was the only class I like. Great field trips. Dude, that's what it's all about, man. That is what it's all about, the field trips, right? Can I glimpse of an article? Yeah, absolutely. It's 2% chance for an Earth impact, and then 4% chance of a moon impact. So we move it over a little bit more in our view. Is it too high for you guys, or is that good as far as like the height of the view? If I move it over slowly on the telescope. There we go. Hopefully it's a little better. Comets that are in our area at this time, we can see some of them. I'm not able to see any off in the west direction because of how the observatory sits. But we have been looking at comet A6 Lemon in the morning hours. That's on the side of the moon was lower. Yeah. How does the moon turn like the Earth? So it rotates. The view right now is because of how the equipment's set up. The big old impact crater on the left side should actually be on the bottom side. It's just how the equipment's set up. Have I tried astronomy binoculars? I have, absolutely. Great way to get into astronomy is with binoculars. The atmosphere is seen. Yeah, that's pretty much what you consider the scene conditions, right? So atmospheric turbulence is all the heat, the wind we have above us, and then all the moisture, and you just get these wild waves going through. Similar, like if you look at pavement and it's really hot and you see them waves coming up, similar to what we see here in the atmosphere as well. And of course, we're really zoomed in, so you really notice it. The more you zoom in, the more you notice it. This looks like my forehead. Come on, Megatron. Hey, Lost in PA. What's up? How are you? I see you as well, Dom. Welcome in, buddy. How's your night? Impact time of what? Impact time for what? Get a zoom in. Maybe we get to zoom in. We probably will. We'll definitely do some zooming tonight. We just started up here. About 10 minutes ago, so just getting kind of in, get everybody kind of settled in, let people enjoy the view of the moon real quick, and then we'll probably do some zooming in, running around, checking out stuff. They're still looking pretty as usual. I see, yeah. For some reason, when I started up Streamlabs today, I had to reset up stuff. It's crazy. don't know if anybody ever streams and uses like Streamlabs, but that was kind of a awful scenario of opening it up and like realizing like you got to reset it up. Our favorite pet Rock. What's up, Jenny? We got Bro in the house as well. What's up, buddy? That's your gravy. I appreciate you, dude. DLC. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. Get yourself a new sub. I appreciate it, Redmond. I appreciate that, and it is very gorgeous, Joel. Very gorgeous. We can't see the moon rust itself. No. Cannot see the moon rust. You're lost in PA also. That's funny. The camera's the SV405cc camera, and I'm using the 8SE telescope. What's the coolest thing you have found seen in your telescope? Honestly, planets. Like, planets for me do it. I'm more of a planetary person than I am on a lot of the other objects that we view. Oh, dude, that's going to be crazy, Rob. You're going to have some wild dreams tonight. Why does it look flat? Because I guess you'd think it looks flat. I don't know. That's on you. Not the C11 tonight. Nope, we're using the C8 tonight. Using one that I can actually capture the entirety of the moon rather than being way too zoomed in on the moon. Can't see the whole thing. I do have a tracker, yep. This is using a EQ6R Pro mount. Saturn tonight with an aided eye. Yes, absolutely. Can you see Venus? Not until early morning. Tycho's your favorite moon crater? Mine too. I really like Tycho. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's really beautiful. Watch your friend Not Scary Farm. Whoa, Not Scary Farm. Did you guys do like a pumpkin patch or what? That sounds really crazy cool. It's easy to get. It's easy to get lost in PA. It's really. I'm really good at it. That's funny. That is really funny. Do you know Saturn's feeds on YouTube? I'm not too sure what you mean. Do you know of Saturn's feeds on YouTube? I'm not too sure what you mean there. Which one is Tycho on the left side? It's on the left in our view. On the left side in our view. After 9 o'clock? Yeah, the 9 o'clock position would be Tycho. Roughly where Tycho's at. La Luna. It is La Luna. I do have a focal reducer in, yep. Live feed Saturn's like yours, other man. Oh, nice. Sometimes I like, we live stream the beautiful planet Saturn all the time. Can you see Andromeda this time of year? You can. Really good time to actually observe Andromeda. It's a really good time to be able to do that. All right. Trying to see how our focus is as well. Should we let the moon drift through our view? Turn off the tracking. Let it just drift. The moon can be mesmerizing. I do agree. Absolutely. We want to just let it just drift through our view so we can see Earth's rotation. Kansas City. We're in Kansas City. I'm not a kid. Yeah. We did see Andromeda last night. We did do Andromeda last night. Nope, this is our moon. Can you see Ceres? I think that, no, I misspelled a little bit. CERES. But Ceres is our closest dwarf planet to us. It's over in the main asteroid belt, and it's right behind where Saturn's at right now. It's really close to Saturn, so it's easy to get to. Really close. Like to see 3i? I got to see 3i in a new update from Mars earlier today. And it is moving. Like, it is moving. I'm near Kansas City. It's about 40, roughly about 40 degrees north. Stuff like this. I work in a place that deals with a lot of space stuff. Thank you for doing. Dude, that's awesome, Jaden. That's really awesome. Free American. Such a unique and mysterious anomaly. Magnificent. Dude, thank you so much. And thank you for the love and support, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I 100% appreciate that. It's a fast moving object in our solar system. It's going to be trying to keep up with the Parker Space Probe. It is moving. It's truly moving. Hugo from Portugal, welcome in. Glad to have you, buddy. Glad to have you. Let me kind of come in a little bit here. I want to see how our focus was looking currently. It's not the worst focus. Get that big old black box out of the way here on the bottom. There we go. So if anybody wonders how this works, obviously, I use a program called SharpCap, and that's why it connects to my, let me kind of pull it in. You guys can see how this works. Maybe. Is it actually working? But I use a program called SharpCap, which allows us to be able to push. Let me see if I can actually get the, is it not loading properly now? Is my video not moving? I might have to reset it here. Come on, SharpCap. Is it stuck? Is it stuck on my side? Let me know if it's stuck on your guys' side too. I gotta reset it or something. Why is it not working? Is it moving on your guys' side? Because I'm seeing like it's stuck. And I think I just messed up Streamlabs. That's the second time tonight that it got all wild on me. That works. Settings. Let me try to reset it here. SharpCap Pro right here. Done. Now it looks like it's actually moving. I had to reset it, like choose a different SharpCap. That's crazy. Anyway, so I use SharpCap Pro. That's the program that I use to be able to pull the camera into the computer. If anybody ever done a little bit of astronomy and you got a dedicated camera, I use SharpCap Pro, by the way. Not moving, it's stuck. It looks like it's working now on my side. Is it working on your side too? Picture of the James Webb taken next to the picture of the Hubble has taken the same thing. It's incredible how much more. Yeah, James Webb is amazing how much more it's able to do. Super crazy. Okay, cool. So now you guys can see it better. All right, cool. All right, let's turn off the mount real quick. Let's let it just drift through our view here. See how just crazy cool the Earth's rotations are. It looks like I need to go spin the camera though. I got it all set up all wrong. I think the moon looks silver. I mean gray to me. I don't see it silver. Sometimes when the camera picks up stuff though, it's a little different. See the bad moon rising. I see it, Chevron. Nice. Yeah, there we go. We're finally back at it. So let me turn the camera though on the telescope here. Let me track it. Let's bring it back up and then we'll turn the camera because it does kind of mess me up. Like right now I'm going west, but for some reason it's going north in our view. So let me do that. Let me turn the camera here. Let me grab the headset. Okay. Gotcha. Hopefully you can still hear me on this headset. And then let's see if we can turn the camera and get a better view here. Got over here. No echo, right? Everything sounds good. No problems with echoes tonight. All right, let me set that. I think I turn us on the camera here. I don't know if we need to go this direction. Maybe. See if I can even. And we'll try to focus here in a second too. Get it all back into focus. That light on right now. Turn it on. Okay, there we go. Actually, you know what? What's it actually facing up? Spin it up this. Here. On screen. We should be good there, and then we'll focus. See what we can do to get it to look good. All right. It does do that. All right, let's see which way we need to focus here. This way first, sounds good. Okay, now we just gotta move slowly the other way. And then focus again. Focus. Focus. Up there. Off here for a second. Oh, the big old box down. Same it. Okay. No, needs a little bit more. It's here. It's getting closer. Definitely a little closer. And it should allow me, yeah. Now we're the other way. My goodness. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not able to see radiation being emitted by the moon itself. Good job, UNC. Heckin'. I love it when I'm sitting inside an observatory. Nicely heated. 16 telescopes, and someone tells me that was so great. What is inside of the moon? We know there's an iron core. We know there's a lot of silica. There's a little bit of solidified lava, or sorry, there's a little bit of lava still. A good question. The moon does rotate. It actually does rotate. Dude, that dude probably doesn't even have a job, or probably works like in a factory, 12 an hour or something. All angry. Nice. People get that way. Has no clue what I do. Realize the kind of vehicle I drive when I'm sitting in. Oh crap. Anyways. Moon she has a reflection, there's continents, flat Earth. Okay, cool story, dude. I think it would have been easier to say 2 brain cells. Did not totally lock. This totally locked. This totally locked this. Why did that question get deleted? What question? Someone didn't even ask a question. The bot got a comment. Ask a question. Questions are great, but making funny questions about how the moon is a reflection of continents or something, which obviously you guys can see the moon here, live view. I think those are continents on Earth. Yeah, things are trickling out of your head, and it's definitely not. Anyways, that's how they locked it. Is how they locked this. Hi, Glamorous. How are you doing? What makes a supermoon so super? Just how bright it looks and how much larger it looks to us. But supermoon itself means Perigesis Cygni, which means that its closest approach into elliptical orbit to us during a full moon. The moon does rotate. Yes, it does rotate. Watch it pop away. Oh, yeah. The dude was trying to say it's a reflection of Earth and that the Earth is flat or something like that. The bot pretty much takes off conspiracy stuff like that. How big is that crater? 63 miles wide. We talk about Tycho. It's roughly 63 miles wide, 2.5 miles, 108 million. Flat mooners thing. Some people try to claim. The moon does spin. The moon does absolutely spin. It spins at the same period that it takes to orbit around Earth. It's tidally locked to us, but we call it synchronization. Hey Sherry, welcome back. How are you doing? Will be a supermoon Monday. We have a supermoon coming Monday. No, nobody was inside the moon. No. Nobody is inside the moon. We're using the C8 tonight. C8 telescope tonight. That's a wonderful telescope too. You slow down the movie here, so I'm gonna move this around. Why don't we see the dark side? There's no dark side. The moon's called far side, but it spins at the same period that it takes to orbit around Earth. So really, to put it in perspective, if you hold a can out in front of you like Pepsi and you're looking at it and you do a 360, you're going to always see the same side. But if you have someone watch you do that, they'll see that can make the rotation as you're doing the 360. If the moon rotates, can we eventually see all sides? No, we see about 59%, but because of a process called libration. But it does rotate. Like if you guys really want to see how it rotates, go look up models, or even just simply Google search. You're on YouTube, so I know you know how Google works. That simple Google research. Does the moon spin on its axis? Does the moon rotate? It's a weird conversation to actually have. I can explain kind of what we see from it. But other than that, maybe some kind of visual might help some. We all learn a little bit different. Some people are hands-on visual learners and audio learners. We're not all the same, though. Either or, John. Either or. It's just how we are tilted. It's just our tilt. All comes from the season. I'll tell you, hey, welcome in. 25 minutes to travel from the horizon to and the moon is above. I don't know where your field is. Like, that's kind of a weird concept. I mean, your field horizon. Does that mean that the moon has life? There's no life that has been found on the moon. It's been very, very well studied, by the way. But we do see ice water, and we also see water inside some of the silica. But we have not seen anything as far as like life on the moon. So. Wow, you're always up. Same hours as me. I love the sky day or night. That's awesome, Glamorous. Absolutely awesome. Davids! Not one of the emojis there. Sky is mooning you, that's true. It is moon. You been there? Could there be life on Mars? Maybe. Not living life, obviously. Most likely not living life, but some of the rock examples that were captured last year are a great candidate for something that needs to come back to Earth and be studied a little. Oh, the same crater. Yeah. We see the near side, but it does rotate. But we see the near side of the moon. In one sense, like a lot of us say that we see the same side. It's true-ish, but we see about 59% of the moon because of libration. Does anything else have similar rotation? Everything rotates. But there are other moons in our solar system, and widely going to be well known in the vast of the cosmos as well, that are tidally locked. There's a lot of objects that are tidally locked to their host planet or even the host star. Tonight we're going to steal the moon. Up on the other side of the moon? Nah, it's really impacted on the other side. There's a lot of impact. The first one to take photographs of the far side of the moon was USSR with Luna 3 back in the 1950s. What's a moon standing on? What? This telescope here, the C8, you can pick up for about $1,600 new, but you can probably find it around $1,000 used. It's not a bad telescope at all. A bad telescope at all. Hey Chris, thank you so much, bud. I appreciate it. Echo is my favorite, yeah. It's not so beautiful. Would the crater be an extinction? Yeah, that impact, I'll let you do that on your own, but that impact there, when we look at Tycho, it's probably around 6 to 7 kilometers, roughly, the impactor. Hey, Blue, what's up? How's your night? Yeah, fantastic. That's good. Now more miles than distance of the Earth. I mean, that's true, Richard. Yeah, absolutely. 238,900 miles away is the average of the distance of Earth and the Moon. It's pretty cool. Got the clouds. Hey, Juicy. How's it going? Anything to happen? Nah, we're expecting to enjoy the view of our favorite pet rock, for sure. What we're hoping to enjoy tonight. Let's see if we can let it just drift through our view real quick. Go to the other side of the moon and just let it drift. Powerful telescopes on the moon. Well, because like there comes up another issue. One of our biggest issues here on Earth is our atmosphere. Atmosphere, hard to do. Hey, what's up, May? How are you? It is evening for us, about 9 o'clock p.m. now here in Kansas City. There it goes. Just there's a little bit of wind right here. You guys see the wind? What's not liking the wind? Oh, wind. It's super windy here in Kansas City. A lot of wind tonight. Cut it out from the rooftops. What's up, buddy? The heat wave effect, that's our atmosphere. Yeah, and same thing that can happen to stars like this. Of why they do appear to twinkle in our eyes. So. As a future communication on light speed. To figure out how to do that, it takes something really massive to be able to end average speed. I don't think that we would ever have the possibility to be able to do so. Yeah, almost like a little windstorm here for sure. Where are you located, Juicy? 4 o'clock for you? Wow. Good morning to you. Africa, nice. Can't sleep. Are you filming the moon? At telescope and a camera. For YouTube to you. What's on the far side of the moon? A lot of impacts. A ton of impacts. Much less than the dark stuff that we see here. That's solidified lava. Much less, but we see a ton of impact. Do explanation point telescope. Type it out. Got timed out for what? You. 10 o'clock for you. East Coast, huh? Observations here in North and Plainfield and New Jersey. Oh, that's so cool. Ever see anything weird on the moon? No, it'd have to be really big to be able to see it on the moon from our distance. Yeah, this model is really good for planets. Really good. We're going to be doing Saturn tonight. You get to see how it works. My favorite planet, our planet. Beautiful Earth. Our beautiful planet. Alright, let me swap to the other microphone. I can take my headset off. Alright, let's try that. When I have the headset on, I just feel like I'm talking to myself. It's so weird. Well, just YouTube app. I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs off the computer to be able to do so. The ring makers on Saturn is incredible. Yeah, Saturn's gorgeous. Saturn is truly a gorgeous view. Absolutely amazing. Closer, or is it that as close to your telescope zooms? So zoom technically comes from other aspects. Zoom comes from putting in like a new camera, different camera, I should say, for different sensor, or your different eyepieces, or even Barlow's. We can definitely do a lot more crazy zooming in, which we might do here in a minute though. We might do it. Look like there's electricity running through the entire moon. There's not. The bright areas that you see are areas that have not been toned down from the radiation and from the sun. These are going to be younger impact areas, and also the ejector or debris that gets blown out during impacts. So on the far side of the moon, there's more moon. That is true. That is true too. Oh, actual ring makers dig deep. So the actual ring makers would be considered gravity and moons and comets. We're talking about Saturn. What's the deal with the gas planets? There's no solid surface. That is correct. Except, I mean, you can kind of say that, but when we talk about Uranus and Neptune, they're icy planets, so they're somewhat of a solid surface. Nope, moon's not hollow. Think people will live on the moon the next 200 years? I think so. Probably in 200 years. Very possible. Absolutely. 3i. No, we'll see 3i in November as it comes out from behind the sun and then goes towards Jupiter in the view. We'll be able to see it. So know the weight of the moon. We know how much mass it has. It's roughly about a sixth of what we have here on Earth. So we pull it back over. Yo, Kay, thank you so much, Kay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the love and support for sure. Able to record 3i if you can see it. Yes, in November. We'll be able to capture it in November. Hey, Brad, what's up, brother? How's your night? Bring it back over a little bit here. Let it kind of go through our view again. We have a beautiful moon. It's like stunningly gorgeous tonight. Hopefully y'all been able to go outside, look up, and just see how bright the moon currently is. That is correct. It appeared to ring like a bell. We didn't hear it, obviously, but through seismic waves. That's iPhone stream. I use a dedicated computer, not iPhone. I use a dedicated camera on the telescope that goes into my computer and gets pushed out. Sometimes we'll use the iPhone though. When we do go out in the yard and we have to use the telescope out in there, then that's when I use the phone. Hey, I did last night, but not tonight. Unfortunately, I can see the brightness through the clouds. Yeah, 100%. But I appreciate you, Drews. Honestly, thank you so much, bud. Absolutely, thank you so much. Our galaxy is on crash course towards us. We actually are merging with another galaxy right now. It's called the Sagittarius Dwarf Galaxy. Alright, I'm going to set us up on tracking here. Can you guys see the wind hitting the telescope too right now? That's actually the wind blowing through and hitting the telescope. So I'm going to start tracking for a minute here. See how windy it actually is. If anybody lives near Kansas City, you know how windy it is tonight. It is a windy. Does the moon have earthquakes? It has moonquakes, not earthquakes, but moonquakes. What it starts to look like two colors sometimes, the light being bent through the atmosphere. But normally when you see stuff like that, it's like from like variable stars. Full moon is on Monday. Monday. Can we see the equipment left there at all? Not with telescopes here on Earth. Way too small of objects on the moon. So we're in another galaxy. We are. That's something that I would highly recommend. Like, look up a little bit of how do galaxies merge. It's way out of the context of what we're doing currently. Look like a balloon, yeah. The wind right now is insane outside. Can you guys hear it even? I know I got the. Let me see if I can hear it. I know the mic might pick up the wind as it's blowing through. Let me turn off the music. Yo, Ruben. How the moon became our moon. What's your theory? Scientific theory. It's the most it's the scientific theory would be that the an object about the size of Mars, which would be Theia, impacted onto our planet during the early years, roughly about 1 billion years after our planet started to form. Got crazy wind there too, man. Oh, no way. Let's see if I can. I'm trying to hear. Let's see if I can turn up a little bit. I hear the air conditioner more than anything. Yeah, I hear the air conditioner running more than anything. Where are these stars? You got to turn up exposure. It's all about exposure. The moon is bright. Things that are dim are not going to show up when we're trying to view the actual moon instead of having a big old light bulb looking thing. Do you do any other planets like Saturn? We do. We definitely do. We definitely do. Do you think we'll be able to point where we can see previous moon landing from Earth? I can show you the locations, but I can't see the objects myself, not through my equipment. The more you think about the less it makes sense. What's that, Kyle? Which part? Oh, thank you, Ruben. Honestly, thank you. I think someone else sent something earlier, too, that I missed. Let me go back up. What did I miss earlier? I think I actually missed something. Yo, did I miss another gift? Oh, wait, I think I can see here. Can't I? If the moon was made of cheese, would you eat it? I want it. I definitely want it. That doesn't sound, ugh. I want it. This moon can affect women's ovulation cycle. You're saying that all women get pregnant in the same period? Check it out, something serious about Saturn's Ringmaker, not made up thing. I'll have to check it out. Like, I don't even know what you're trying to reference. I won't lie. I'm honestly not sure what you're trying to reference. Huge craters, yep. Massive craters on the moon. How'd they get the rover on the moon, not in the lunar lander? You'd have to look it up, man. It's not something that I did. I've obviously seen the videos on how it all worked, but I think it's something that you need to experiment yourself. I obviously wasn't there to say this is exactly how it works. I'm not going to give the answer. Actually, fade with pin, anyways. To the most graphic, amazing moon in galaxy. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Got 22-inch primary mirror. Want to buy it? No. Dang, dude, that'd be a massive telescope. That's crazy. Can you imagine a 22-inch telescope? My biggest telescope here is 11 inches, dude. It's quite the telescope. Oh, thanks, 2Sammy. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Definitely glad to have you. Chance, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? My chat inside Streamlabs is all jacked up now. It is not working like it usually does. Streamlabs did some funny stuff today. See if that works a little better. To make Saturn look clear? No way. It would actually look all bad. You'd have to be like on a nice mountaintop with like a 22-inch telescope to try to view Saturn and enjoy it. We have way too much humidity out here. The atmosphere would not work well with the 22-inch telescope in the Kansas City region. Gorgeous, gorgeous, man. Yep, the biggest moon is Ganymede. Holy record for the biggest moon. We have the largest moon compared to the body it orbits here in our solar system. Chuck Norris made it. Chuck Norris got mad, stomped on the earth, and now we got a moon. Oh, man. That is so funny. That's super funny. How the moon did... No, I said in our atmosphere. Like a 22-inch telescope here in like the Kansas City area would be really hard to use. Like really, really hard to use. Desi, what's up, Desi? How are you? Which one's bigger, Pluto or our moon? Our moon. Our moon's bigger than Pluto. No, not lights. These are young impact craters on the moon. Just younger impact craters on the moon. Once he does it at the first immersion. I mean, if he does, he does. I mean, it's not... I don't know. I don't put thought into it like anything different. Space exploration, I think itself is pretty cool. Just watched Chuck Norris earlier in Profile Amazingly Combat. Dude, down. Oh, dude. How many satellites orbit the moon? Why not live feed of that? So you can look a lot of pictures and stuff. I don't know why they don't, like, it's because it costs a lot of money, I assume, by that point. Look up Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. Are there craters that have lines from the crater more recent than the ones that don't? Yeah, that's going to be that's the ejecta. Debris is thrown out, so the brighter they are, the younger it is. You can also do other things, like you look for other impact craters that are inside the eject itself to determine kind of like, that's how you get to the point of saying how old is an impact. It's a really cool way of doing it. Holler from Colorado. Moon looks great. What's up, Ruben? How you doing? Can we see the Milky Way? We can, just not right now though. The moon's way too bright. It'd block any view that we'd have a chance. Yeah, it's a gorgeous view of the moon tonight. Really beautiful view. How's there in fact humidity on? There's not humidity on the moon. Again, now you just misheard me twice earlier. I said the humidity here near in the Kansas City area would make it very hard to operate a telescope that's 22 inches. From Earth to the moon, the sun is weirdly perfect for eclipses. Not always. I mean, not always. We don't get a total eclipse all the time, right? Sometimes we get a partial. I can believe we sent people there actually more than once. That is true. Absolutely. Zero humidity on the moon. That's true. Did we actually go to the moon? Yes, we did. More than once. It's a Hubble-sized telescope. Oh my goodness. That's pretty fun. This is our beautiful moon. It is. Absolutely. I have not, stranger. How many planets can the telescope see? All of them. See if opposites asteroid come across between the Earth and Moon. We'll try. I'll definitely try. This is real. It is. Gonna see. Yeah, but we'll definitely try. We'll definitely try to capture opposites as it comes through. How many times we crash in the moon with like objects? A lot. You want to watch Star Wars? They build the long-awaited moon space station. I don't know. I'm not sure. Can we see the sun's nighttime? Sometimes I feel a little bit more brain dead at night when I'm live streaming than I do in the daytime. I haven't figured that out yet. Anyway, y'all, we are looking at the moon, hanging out the moon. We're going to enjoy the view of the moon. The rest of it is irrelevant currently. XRP to the moon. So now we're into crypto. Oh my goodness. You can see the moon, but nothing else surrounding the moon. Yeah, if you turn up the exposure, you can see stars. Why is there a question mark top middle on the white ghost form? Top middle, top middle. Trying to see where it is. I'm not seeing it right away. Currently not seeing it. There's a lot of iron and nickel on the moon. Didn't get the joke? I missed whatever joke you had. Why is there a question mark top? I missed. Yeah, I didn't. I can't see exactly where you're talking about on the question mark. I'm trying to look at it. I just don't see it. What's up, Steffi? How are you doing? Yeah, the solidified lava areas are gorgeous. Far side of the moon, the side we never see. Yep. Hides alien outpost. There you go. Oh my goodness. I think I'm almost done for the night already. My goodness. Bunch of brain dead people tonight for real. Oh, you got a Coronado? 90. Oh, dude. Took some awesome pictures of some of the. You got flares on it. On HA? Left eye of the giant side duck. About the sun joke. That's where the elite live. You got a dirty joke if you're allowed to say. Your butt is thick. Wow. I think that we have found the most immature audience that's possible to get, to be honest. This is mostly going to be Americans connecting right now. And this truly shows where America currently is. That's unfortunate, it truly is. All right. Think we've had a nice cycle of viewership yet? Get all the kids to go to bed yet? Hopefully. My goodness. You want to say something stupid so you can get pinned? That was pretty dumb. Let's do that one too. Got it. You got it, bro. Anyways. Ha, Blue, that's funny. This is the kind of people nowadays. This is what people are like nowadays. How crazy is that? It blows my mind how people can be like that. Crazy. It's just how it's being exposed, how the camera's picking it up. Younger areas, though, they're much brighter because they are younger regions on the moon. Question everything? I'm definitely questioning a lot of people. That's for sure. You can definitely question everything, just make it have some kind of logical sense behind it. Gotta take the good with the bad. I mean, don't have to. Looks like civilization's road streets and everyone except to see it looking at Earth. You can ask a logical question, that's fine. Explain seeing the end of the universe, we don't. What planet is that? It's the moon. Ever see anything unusual objects around the moon? Some massive objects is unusual, it'd have to be super massive. You can't see the satellite artificial crossing the moon. Okay, I'm sorry for you. Was waxing gibbous? Gibbous phase is when we're past a quarter, or just past the full moon up to the third quarter. Waxing means that it is being illuminated, where waning means that it's no longer going to be illuminated. We're an all astronomers. No, it's true, absolutely. Is the moon the biggest planet? It's stuff like this right here. Is the moon the biggest planet? It's stuff like that. I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you. Do you think an asteroid will hit in the next 20 years? I'll tell you in 21 years from now. Got 4 generation of Freemason in your family and found some insane material in the East State. I have an entire different perspective on understanding history now. Okay. All right. Yes, Freemasons now control you and your family. Yeah. Okay. Why don't scientists trust the moon? Because it's always changing its faces. Nice. Good one. You think you saw the satellite blink at you? I think I saw the satellite blink. What? I seen the comment. I didn't see it. I was taking a breath. Is America going back to the moon? Probably. I gotta look up exactly when Artemis 2 mission was scheduled again. I don't even remember off the top of my head. Here soon, but that's going to be a flyby, and then somewhere around like 2029, 2030 will be the landing on Artemis 3. Can't put a base on the moon because of random meteor hits. Okay. Will all humans walk on the sun? Okay. Moons aren't planets. That is true. They are not. We're looking at the moon quarry. We have been on the moon, 12 people outwalked. We would see satellites above our view. Can you zoom in on 3i Atlas? Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Have you ever seen the ISS? Nope, never seen it. I don't look up enough. You know about the splitting of the moon in the past? You should take a look at. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's split to me. I see it in two pieces here. Interesting moon it is. Where are you getting this image? In the sky? Has a moon a superstructure? Why does the moon wobble? I'm bending my paper of the moon. Doesn't the moon have rings? Have you seen anything in parentheses weird? A lot of people in chat for sure. Chris Colonel, shadow of on the sun? Hi. Those two blades can cancel out the effects of the atmosphere. You can get a dyspheric eyepiece to help out with it. So why not just use the moon as a satellite? It is a satellite. It is glimmering. It's a telescope, yeah. Oh, dude, I don't have enough. I don't think YouTube would let me store that much data, Bigglesworth. What do you mean you're bending a piece of paper that we're seeing is not the live footage of the moon? No, this is fake, man. I'm drawing it real fast. You're watching me draw it, and then the paper's moving, so it's shaking on me. I appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you so much. I'll pull back some of the brightness here. Make it look a little better. There we go. See that? I used my eraser and got rid of some of the pencil ink. Where's the base? Up your ass? And peck her towards the bottom of the cheek. It is. Should store expired nukes on the moon? Yeah, we should. That makes a lot of sense. Will be full tonight? No, Monday. It is rude, ain't it? Don't ask where the base is then. If you believe videos that tell you their base is on the moon, then I don't know what else to tell you. I honestly don't know what else to tell you at that point. Supposedly there's a whole city on the dark side of the moon. Well, there's no dark side of the moon, so I guess keep looking for the dark side of the moon, then maybe you'll find that city you're looking for. You see eraser pieces? I know. I need to blow it off real quick. Getting too much. See any UFOs? Yeah, hundreds. Non-stop, look at them. They're going through right now. Why can't we see any planes flying? Because they walk. No, it's a disc. A disc what? It's a CD. No city on the moon. Yeah, that moon's made out. Gee, silly. Good one. Anyways. Aren't transformers on the dark side of the moon? Yep, that's where they're at. You said on the Seastar S30 Pro. Oh, no way. That'd be really cool. That'd actually be really cool. I think you'll enjoy it. How would Batman get to the moon? His Justice League was a base on it. DC. Hey, from CU. What's up, Yolan? How you doing? The moon is flat? Yeah, it's flat. Moon is super flat. John Leonard, amateur astronomer, I would imagine you have. John Leonard Watson. I do not know. When you focus on 3i Atlas, how much time do you spend zooming in? There's Transformers in Oregon. Where am I? Arizona? No. Kansas City, Missouri. Have you seen Copper? Live question mark it is. You got some beachfront property in Nevada for sale? Oh my goodness. Should buy it. Someone should. Be good fishing for sure. Can you point and zoom your telescope to the Galilean crater so that we can see it? I'm not too sure which one that one is. Wonder how some people get through simple daily tasks. Yeah, that's a good point. Neil Armstrong gave a cryptic speech to a group of students and started crying, saying the next generation will do what has not yet been done and truth will prevail. What? What are you referencing? How many days would it take to travel to the moon's space-time? 3 days if you want to land on it, 12 hours if you want to fly by it. I can tell you aren't being serious or joking. Do you really think the moon is a flat disk? No, you can actually see it right now, and if you can't see the curvature of the moon, then I'm not too sure where to go with that one. Imagine we see a mini comet hitting the moon on live video. That'd be pretty cool. Are the bright light spots younger regions? These are areas of like young impacts. Flat Earthers as a hoax, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a cult. Tilt-out tracking feature, the picture quality is awesome. Yeah, dude, tracking mounts are definitely amazing. Really, really amazing. I highly would recommend having a tracking mount for sure. Have I ever seen anything strange on or around the moon? No. The burnt sections are from asteroid impacts. What's your professional opinion of 3i Atlas? I've seen distance between Earth. I have seen distance between Earth and the moon. It's so big we can fit all planets from the solar system and a few dwarf planets, yeah. Hence Apogee approach. Have I looked at Betelgeuse? Write this down, check out John Leonard Wilson. He was manipulated his telescope and increased the focus of the moon, incredibly close-ups, and project using built up in space. Check it out. I'll definitely check it out. Didn't hear if you responded earlier. What is the bright light spots that are on the moon? It's younger impacts. These are areas where the solar radiation hasn't been able to dim down the rock there. So they're really bright. Heard the voice recording when they say they are here when they're on the moon? No. Stanley Kubrick is so good in directing movies that he was suspected to be directing the moon landing conspiracy. Okay. Wasn't it true? A good while back, something hit the moon, and they recorded the sound when it was bouncing around like the moon was hollow. Ish, you're kind of getting there. It wasn't recording the sound, it was recording seismic waves on the moon during impact to see what was underneath the crust. Have you been able to zoom in clearly on China and India landing areas in all capital letters? No, they'd be way too small. Be way too small to be able to see. Beautiful, no net is. How's your night? I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lauren. What's up? Gotta type in the question. Is it true that the moon protects us from asteroids? Not really. It's a really small object, 238,000 miles away. It definitely got pelted, so the debris hit it would be somewhat of a protection, but we're massive compared to even the moon. You worked at Area S4 for 7 years, now retired. I know about the dark side of the moon. Cool. We believe you. We all believe you. Um, do you sometimes do you see sometimes UAP hovering around the moon? I do not. Zoom in, you can't see the bases. Okay. Any opinions about the state of non-existent philosophy? I don't get into philosophy. And came to a live stream with 100 viewers to disclose it. What's that? Asteroids can impact the moon at least fragments. Yeah, often. The moon's getting pelted all the time. The crater on the right is Tycho. What do people try to start an argument? I'm not too sure. Honestly, I can't tell when people are like joking compared to some people that are just like truly, how would you say, gullible in a huge sense, I guess. Volvian Visitaria. Hey? Hey, kid Luna. Hey, Father God, how you doing? Taking the time reading my message. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Christina, how's it going? Got 2 telescopes last year trying to get them set up right. To see the moon, such a space so interesting. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Hi, Susan. Good evening to you. Again, God created the heaven and earth. Okay, cool story. And then we looked at the moon. Do you believe in the moon landing conspiracy theory? That's why it's called conspiracy itself. Conspiracies aren't real. Hi, Fatima. How's it going? Good here. How's your evening? Great. Do you like Interstellar, the movie? I did not. I thought it was super boring. It was not my my taste of what I enjoy in a movie, anyways. Can you point at 3i Atlas? I cannot. Not above the horizon for me. Or at least not viewable. It would be setting here quickly, but not viewable from where the telescope's at. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate that. Only seen y'all look at Saturn. The moon looks great. It is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Had super clear. Guy in my area last night was able to see Uranus with the naked eye. That's, by the way, the bot's going to get you on that one, just because you said Uranus. We get tired of the Uranus jokes half the time. The cycle of the universe leaves me awestruck every time. Yeah, 100%. I get it. Bob says, we never landed on the moon. Okay. Would have thought it was the greatest space movie of all time. Nah. I just couldn't get into it myself. What's the current power of your telescope that you consume in future? What is your current power of your telescope that you consume in future? Or in further? That you can consume in further? What is your current power of your telescope that you can consume in further? What exactly do you mean? Not too sure what you mean. This is a live view. It is. Isn't Atlas still behind Mars? It went past Mars finally. It's above, though. From our perspective, it's above Mars when we look out in that direction. New boss for breakfast, let me try. Nice. Marty from Brownsville, Ontario, Canada says, great picture. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Marty. Are you using a focal reducer? I am. So your your telescope and setup can pick up such a good clear image picture. You got the James Webb Space Telescope can't be able to literally be able to see the flag on the moon and relay back that kind of. Go look up photos from India, Japan, Russia, China, and you can see that kind of stuff. You can't turn the James Webb back towards the sun. It'd burn it up. Ever see any weird stuff? Definitely I do. All the time. We're trying to say how much further, how much further you can zoom in. We can get quite a bit closer with this telescope. I got what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. Is that the moon live in real time? It is. That's our beautiful live. Beautiful moon live. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We'll move it around a little bit if you guys want to see it better in the telescope. Couldn't see a thing. No! I think we can see impacts. If a massive impact were to occur, we would see it. It'd have to be really massive, though. What have you seen? People in my chat. They're still speaking about weird. Are they a regular occurrence? Large impacts are roughly about once every 1,000 years or so. Roughly about once every 1,000 years. Or sorry, 10,000 years. About once every 10,000 years. Yeah, absolutely. In 2019, yeah, I think there's also one like 2021. Japanese astronomer was able to capture one. Looking for a Cat 4 hurricane, but the moderator admitted it was actually live. Wasn't actually live. Were you looking at the hurricane though, or no? Can you zoom in, please? We will here in a bit. We definitely will. Didn't Saturn's rings go parallel? Yeah, they were edge on. Edge on would be the term for it. We have been live streaming Saturn quite a bit here lately. So you can pick up the face that's on the moon. Hey, Mashal, how you doing? Waxing crescent. Right now we're looking at waxing crescent. What's a YouTube membership? You can zoom in closer to video, especially on moon. Yet the stream does not allow that. Can you do a regular stream? I'm pretty sure this is a regular stream. Oh, you mean on horizontal? Yeah, I'm streaming on vertical right now, though. I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. We're looking at his fake and prop for the fake. Sky under a dome. Cool. We'll be able to zoom in on Venus tonight, early morning hours. Comes up right before the sun. Hi, Lori. So average comments. I've never been pinned before. Oh my goodness, man, we gotta fix that tonight, huh? What's that big crater called? Tycho. The one on the right's Tycho. Think we'll be able to sustainably colonize Mars. We're looking at the moon right now, not Mars, but possible. How you're in North Kansas City? Yeah, nice. Very awesome. Glad to have you in. Please tell me what the bright looking spots are. Those are going to be younger impact areas. I thought that might get pinned. It did. It did. 200 like. Oh, thank you so much. You go live all the time? Not all the time. Sometimes I'm asleep. Sometimes I'm spending family time. Yeah, it's a very big, large impact area. Have you ever seen lights on the surface of the moon? No. There's no cities or anything on the moon. I appreciate it, Tommy. Thank you. Have lunar colonies out there? Very possible. Yeah, the vertical don't. It didn't have any, like the vertical stream, it don't have anything to do with members or anything. It's just, for some reason, they don't have it where you can zoom in, like on the horizontal side. Cyberpunk on the moon comes in. Can't wait to get me one. I can't wait either. Looks like I'm zoomed in on Tylenol. Okay. Yo, Eva, thank you so much, Eva. I appreciate that. What do you think about the thing heading towards Earth? What thing heading towards Earth? I gotta go for just a second. I gotta run and get the lady. But I'll be right back, y'all. Give me just a minute. I don't know what you mean though. Thing heading towards her. Not aware of anything heading towards her, but I'll be right back, y'all. I'll check out Saturn real quick, but I'm back. See what Saturn's up to for a minute. Really close to Saturn, so seemed kind of cool. Not sure what happened there, my bad. Thought I flew over to Saturn for a second. See how Saturn's looking. Let me see here. If I can grab a little bit more light, see if we can find some moons here. Seeing Titan, something next to Titan. See 3 different moons right there. A few stars way off to the top side. Now I see one more next to the ring on the same side Titan's on. I don't know if it could be seen from you guys or not. Have a little bit more light, make it kind of pop out. Seeing 4 currently. Not too bad. Yeah, right next to the ring was one. Give Serenity. Here's a Sea of Tranquility, Apollo 11 landing area. See a Fecundity on the very top. See a Crisis on the left side here. Go towards it real quick. Hi Isabella, how's it going? How to clean my glasses for this? The cat on the moon. Ew, oh my goodness. Sneezing. Look at some of the impact craters over here on the south side of the moon. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. You saw a duck? Yeah. There's a impact crater, almost looks like a duck, not too far from where we're at. Let's see if I can remember exactly where it is. It's down here on the south side. I think it's... Where is that crater? Can't remember which side it was on. I'll have to look for it later. It looks like a duck. We could stack them. Where are the aliens? I don't know. Wherever aliens be. Copernicus crater right there. Get some brightness. Actually see this region a little better. Turn on some auto histogram stretch here too, maybe. Might help a little bit. I get my keys out of my pocket, my wallet. Cabot Space and Science Observatory too? No way. That's really cool. That is really awesome. Lost some of the brightness. There's the witch on the moon, the diamond ring. Visual art show there. Oh, that's crazy cool. Got like a little planetarium. That is really cool. You see the duck right there? Let's see if I can see it again. The duck on the moon. Oh, yeah. That little guy, way over there. The duck. Now I can focus here. Get the focus coming a little better. Oh, I got the laser light show back in the 70s. Ah, that's so cool. That's really cool. Hey, what up, Snow? How's it going? Yo, Vern. Thank you so much for the love and support, Vern. I appreciate that, Vern. Thank you, bud. Truly appreciate that. Let me get my chat up properly here so I can read it properly, too. About the chat. There we go. Should make it a little better. How big are the crater if you compare it to a city? I mean, Tycho's 63 miles wide, so quite a bit bigger. The average impact crater on the moon's about 20 miles wide, so still bigger than a city. Can't get good focus. And clouds make the moon look blurry. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because you could be trying to focus on the clouds on accident. Some of the best memories of your life? No way. Yeah, that's really cool. I haven't been into astronomical club lately. I'm still a member of the Planetary Society, but I have not been in a local astronomy club in a long time. Has been a very long time. Yeah, much bigger than the impactors. Much, much bigger. Most of the time, we don't get impacts on Earth because what you see on the moon is from the bombardment period. Eva, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for becoming a member. Make sure you both join into the Discord, by the way. Most of the impacts that we see, though, is from the Great Bombardment period. And most of the impacts on Earth have already been kind of covered up by a lot of dirt. There's still a lot of impact craters here on Earth that you can go and visit as well, but we burn up stuff in our atmosphere. The moon don't have an atmosphere. It has an exosphere, but not an atmosphere. So nothing really gets stopped when it gets near the moon. Just impacts it. Held tight. It's looking so beautiful tonight. That's all she is. Yeah, absolutely. No, the rust don't. The rust is not something that we see expanding. I come around taking the hits first. Yeah. Yo, JANP, the Electric Collector. Yo, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Make sure you jump in our Discord. If you need help getting in the Discord, members, if you need help getting in the Discord, let me know. I do have a post here in YouTube that only members can see. Obviously, it'll give some of the explanation how, but I think you gotta go on Discord, hit the settings, go to connection, connect it to the account that you're a member of in here, of course, and it should pop up a link to be able to join in. Should we put in a Barlow or no? That's a real question. Should we put the Barlow in? Oh, we got a lot of wind hitting us right now. Right now we're using the 8SE telescope. Nice. Absolutely. No, the moon's not hollow. A belly button on the moon, yep. Beautiful Tycho. Midratson's land in New Mexico. Oh yeah, fascinating to see. It's also on NASA and University of New Mexico. That's really cool. That's super cool. Tranquility Base is over here. Gotta move around a little bit. Sea of Tranquility be off to the top left. We'll come in towards it a little bit. Right about there. We're at Apollo 11 landed, right about in the center of the view. 86 degrees in Tennessee today. Tonight, got clouds. No. Always worse. You're welcome. Absolutely. Send connections, and then link you to Discord. Join See the Skies. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Yo, Shyster Meister in the house. What's up, Shyster Meister? How's your night? Mike thinks the moonlighting was fake. Art of War, what's up, buddy? How's it going? It is Luna. Yep, hanging out with Luna. You're old enough to see the moon landing. That's awesome, Vern. Why is it darker in some places? In some places, much lighter. The darker regions, that like right here, you see all the dark mass? That's going to be solidified lava. And then the bright areas are younger impacts. Areas where the some of the material underneath the crust were exposed. You honestly believe the moon's hollow? Okay. What kind of testings did you do to check to see if it's hollow? The funnest part sometimes is how people take a scientific, whether it's a notation, writing, whatever shall be, and they'll use like 2 words out of it, out of the 5-word sentence. It does kind of crack me up. Oh, you're 10, less than a month from 10 years. Oh, okay. Almost 10 years old when they landed. That is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Lines is ejecta. The lines that you see are ejecta, debris thrown out during impact. They did not shoot a missile at it. No. It wasn't a missile. It was part of the lander that was sent back, and then the idea was to actually test what's underneath the crust. Where's the point where they drilled in the moon? Several different areas. The rovers did a little bit of that too. Alright, sounds good, Christina. Sounds good. Still functional? No. Apollo 11 didn't take it. In Columbus. Nice. Dude, if you got clouds and collimating, it's really hard to do. But you got a Newtonian, don't you? Ain't your telescope Newtonian or no? I can't remember which Newtonian you have. No! Shout it out from the rooftops. You got us, brother. The moon's about a 6. Has a 6 of the gravity, 6 of the mass. And it's roughly about a third of the size of Earth. What's it made of? 96% of what we find here. Rock. Not a satellite. Oh, you think it's a fake flat hologram? Moon doesn't even exist. It never turns. Okay, cool, Alex. Cool, man. Cool story. Moon landing was fake, but Artemis is going to reveal the real challenge of getting there and back, says Peter. A lot of brilliant minds in the world today. I'll take out some of the brightness. Way too much brightness. We get it about accurate there. There we go. A little easier to view. Why they say the moon landing is fake, I got no clue. Some people like conspiracy stuff. Wonder if I would get invited to the Great Cheese House, the White House on the moon for tea by the space friends, by our space friends. You think the rocket is too heavy with the amount of fuel, so you don't know how rockets work? Gotcha. You're convinced Atlas is a ship, okay? Ever thought the moon is just a humongous spherical rock that looks beautiful? Yes. You're from the moon? Yeah, I ate earlier. Actually did eat. Got a massive headache though tonight. The dark side? Peace, magnifying eye with sunglasses. Cool. Can mankind ever live in the moons? Possible. There will always be someone who doubts it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. People think Comet is secretly a ship coming here. Yeah, they actually believe it too. And they believe that every time something happens, they actually believe it. And then they realize they're not right, and they'll believe it the next time, the next time, the next time. That's pretty much how cults work. Yep. If you can fool if you can fool the person once, and then fool them again, then fool them again, then fool them again, then yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely true. 100%. Oh, that's so cool, Vern. That's true. Absolutely true, bro. Does it look like water to you? Okay. Anybody say anything looks like water? Elwood, what up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing? The moon looks like an inside of the eye? Only one moon that we know of that actually has an atmosphere. Titan. I'm good, man. I'm good. I paid for a few people to see the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Yeah, about a year ago. They prove we don't live on flat Earth. The final experiment. Yeah, but dude. Logic and reasoning don't work with flat earthers. Like images taken of your inner eye? Have to check something like that out. Told me earlier, can you explain it again? Because it reflects sunlight. Reflects about 12% of the sunlight that it receives, though. Now, Billy. Worked hard today. I get it, Lori. Not feeling very good, man? No, John. Hopefully you feel better, brother. Hopefully you feel a lot better. Thanks, Brenda. I appreciate that. Do I believe there's a firmament? What's a firmament? Give the answer to what a firmament is. What's the difference between all the different type of telescopes? Man, usually how the optics are designed and how it comes to focal length, or how it comes to its focal point. Most people have said the footage was faked and all that. You can see higher the spirit. Yeah, absolutely mind blowing. Yeah, for sure, dude. Thanks, John. We appreciate that. Highest elevation on the moon, on the far side. There's a area on the far side that has the highest elevation. I can't remember the region. But the highest mountain on the moon is called Mount Huygens, but the highest region, or the highest point on the moon, is on the far side of the moon. Adoption, I don't know what adoption is. Newtonian style telescopes use a secondary mirror, similar to like the telescope I'm using right now has a secondary mirror, where which in Newtonian would be a reflector type mirror. Then refractors are just a glass on the front that are beveled properly. This is the south pole of the moon right here, towards Tycho impact area. Yeah, get it, man. Yeah, 100% T-dip. Sheet music for a piano. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it'd be wild if we didn't have the moon. Definitely be wild. It's massive, yeah. The lines going outwards is injecta. Or ejecta, sorry, not injecta, but ejecta. Debris that's blown out during impacts. Moon has gravity. Roughly about 6 of the gravity that we have here on Earth. We can't see the largest crater here. It's on the South Pole, not able to be seen from our location. Not here from Earth anyways. But Atkin Basin. Yeah, 6 of the gravity, yeah. Right now we're using a 8-inch Schmidt Cassegrain telescope. Water containment, over. We consider that to be the atmosphere. No, it's telescope. Some of the craters are really bright. Yeah, these are younger impact craters. They're really bright ones. Yeah, a lot of beating. The whole moon's basically impacted. Reminds you of a cantaloupe, yeah. But that night I just the Earth rotating through a bulge of the ocean that is created by our moon and the sun. Get 2 high tide today. Hi, Jay Lee. Can you tell me, please, what are the little spots that look like lights on the moon? Those are younger impact craters. These are going to be younger impact craters. So, like, if you look at some of them right now, let me take back some of the brightness, and you'll just see if we get some of the brightness to go away. Histogram, take that off. There we go. If you kind of watch them, like as we pull back light a little bit, you can make out they're a little bit more of like just younger impact craters. If you kind of pay attention to them here, and then the more you get exposure, the brighter they actually get. Just how much light's reflecting off of them. Captain Brad, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, how do you think it'll take us to occupy Mars? I got no clue. Or occupy the moon? I have honestly no clue. How many cities are on the moon? None. There are only impacts measuring less than 300 meters deep. There's some. Some are like the depth of sand. Others are up to 7 miles deep. Is it heavy? Nah, it's not. 8 inches, what, 220-ish, roughly? 220 millimeter? The 11 inch is a big boy, though. It's about 248 or something like that millimeter. It's a big boy. The 8 inch is much smaller than the 11 inch. The biggest impact crater we can't see from here on Earth. It's near the South Pole. We're looking at the moon currently, hanging out with our beautiful moon. Like, here's a really good impact crater that gives a kind of what we were talking about by being young and how bright they are. So let me kind of bring it in the view. You can kind of see this one here on the bottom. See how you can almost make out the central peak in it. But when you add a little bit of light, look at how bright it gets. And it almost makes it look like light. So then if I zoom out, they almost look like lights. And it don't take much to get that one to be over bright. Don't take much at all. And you take back the light and recognize, oh, I see what's happening. Biological life on the moon? Nope. Have not. What country? USA. I'm near Kansas City. How young is a young impact critter? I can't remember the age on this one, but like when we look at Tycho, it's about 108 million years old. Let's go to Tycho real quick. I'll show it to you. You can compare that. Brightness is relatively young. I don't remember the age on it. But if we go to Tycho, it's roughly 108 million years old. And look at how still it's relatively bright. It's not as bright as that one, but it's really bright. It just kind of points at us in a different direction. But here's Tycho on the right side. And you can just see all that debris gets thrown out during these massive impacts. Tycho's the youngest, largest impact on the moon. Or youngest large impact on the moon. I just imagine like, so you got the solar radiation, which dims stuff down, right? Make things a little bit more grayer per se. And then if you unearth something, or in our case, unmoon something, you take something from underneath its crust and bring it outwards, it just hadn't had that radiation dim it down. Please record impact on the moon. Honestly, I'm not sure. I do not know. Honestly, don't have an answer for that one. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. You been to KC? Your ex is from KC? Oh, Liberty area. Okay. Far more in guard distance from Ring. Yeah. Like honestly, it is really beautiful in this direction. Really, really beautiful. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Should we put in a Barlow? Maybe. Should we put the Barlow in? Y'all like this wide field of view. If I put the Barlow in, someone's going to say, I want to see all the moon, and be like, crap. Oh, you went to Eyes on Solar System. Nice. NASA's Eyes on is really cool. Ever found on the moon? No, nothing. Nothing has been found on the moon. The moon is gorgeous tonight. It's so bright too. The moon is really, really bright tonight. Wind hitting us. See the wind? Smacking the telescope around a little bit here. Hey, where'd our music go? We need the music. Out Barlow in. I know, man. Only thing is, we'd be able to hit the beautiful planet Saturn a bit better, right? Think you just saw a UFO? Oh no, that's not good. I mean, that's the only thing that makes it cool, is being able to see Saturn a little bit better, of course, with the Barlow. In Twin Falls, Idaho. Oh man, that's crazy cool. Idaho would be very beautiful to go to for sure. Let's see if I can find Saturn here real quick. And of course, when we go to Saturn, Saturn's just a little tiny guy without a Barlow, of course. But we can still see Saturn right now. It's there, doing its thing. Got some moons out here doing their things. A lot of wind blowing through. See some stars on the opposite side. Looks like stars. Still seeing 4 moons for sure. Don't have the laser pointer. How do you mistake a laser pointer for a UFO? You goober. Alright, hold on. Let's see if okay, it's really close to the center. Should we put in the Barlow? I think a Barlow would be kind of fun. We're really going to be zoomed in, though. Yeah, reflecting light from the sun. Let's put in Barlow real quick. Sometimes it's kind of fun to do so. Let me go do that real quick. Put on a headset. Okay. Hear me okay? No echo? Yeah, it's Saturn now. I'll change out a little bit on the telescope here. See if we can do. No, put the outside camera on. Actually working. No echo though, right? Sounds good. Okay. Awesome. Let's see what we can do right here. I got to figure out why the other camera.
Right here by the telescope. Wild. Let me first grab the photo. Get all the dust off of it. Be able to go for it. Alright, let's swap it. We'll have to focus. Flashbang. Just fell. Able to go outside and see them. Off to the left yesterday, you'll see Saturn. Saturn's gonna be two festivals. Okay, see how bad this will look. Time to focus.
Okay. See if we can get it all to focus in here. See which way to go. Wrong way. Go a little bit more. Okay, we gotta slow it down. Go the opposite way now. Slowly but surely. That's what Saturn's looking like currently. So real quick focus, not perfect focus by any means, but starting to see it. Because of defunding right now. Government defunded. At least shut down. Trying to focus a little bit more again. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go the other way. How's it cool for you? 70 degrees here right now in Kansas City. It's actually really beautiful. A little bit more focus, it looks like. Going the right way. Go a little faster on the focus. Looks like we are. Okay. It's getting really close. There's Saturn, of course. Now, see how this works for us. Just gotta turn down that brightness, or it's gonna be all bad. Let us settle in for a minute. Why is my camera not kicking on outside? What happened to the camera? My camera here, that's not the right one. But that's me, and then this should be the camera outside. And it is not coming through at all. I had no clue why. Oh, there it is. Hey, it finally decided to kick on. Finally decided to kick on. There we go. Yeah, let's focus a little bit more now. Now we can see something to focus on. Go off in this direction. Alright, sounds good, Jenny. Sounds good. America, see him yet? The Sea of Crisis. Look at all the dust. That has to be on the focal reducer. Definitely need to clean up the focal reducer. See all the dust spots on it. Wow, look at the amount of dust spots. Alright, let's see. So if we can focus in on like a impact critter out here. It is out of focus. I want to focus. I'm just trying to find a good place to focus at. Something easier to focus on, focus with. We'll try here. We'll see what happens. See if we're going the right way. Getting there. Alright, it's gonna be within this region though. Might be actually going the wrong way now. Definitely out. Yeah, we're going the right way. Drop it to one step at a time now. Pretty close. It is pretty close. Hey, UFC from Michigan, welcome in. This impact there is about 63 miles in diameter. It's a big impact. That one right there. Roughly 63 miles. Let me zoom out a bit here. Make it a little bit easier to see. I think I can still focus a little bit more. Just look at the edge here. Let me pull out some of the brightness. Histogram. There we go. Should be a little better. Taking all these questions, asking Google. Google gave me an award for being the most curious this evening. No way. Bro, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Joking, yeah, that's still funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got auto histogram stretch on apparently. Oh, we didn't want it to do that. My goodness, it got way too dark. Funny auto histogram, whatever. Makes the Bosniak lava really stand out. The region where Bosniak lava is at. What's this look like to you guys? Anybody see it like a gorilla sitting here? Anybody see that? Let me pull it up a little bit more. Get away from that sense or the dust spot. Anybody see like a little orangutan or something? It's kind of cool, ain't it? I gotta turn off the histogram stretch. Can't see nothing. The sloth bear, yeah. Let's zoom in real quick here. Let me see if we can zoom in a little bit towards like Copernicus crater. Let's go live stack Copernicus real quick. That's impact crater. Let me get it big enough to see. Alright, there we go. Let's live stack this real quick, see if we can do it. See how the atmosphere is going to work for us tonight. Get this out of my way, get this big old box out of my way. See if we get some details here. Make it look cool. There it is, starting to come in. Gorgeous. Does look like it's lost face, yeah. Alright, sounds good, Snow. Sounds good, buddy. So this is going to be Copernicus crater that we're looking at here. It's kind of beautiful. Give it a little bit more auto sharpening here. Gorgeous impact crater. Alright, let's go back to the live view of it. Now the belly button's Tycho. We can go to Tycho. Tycho is the belly button of the moon for sure. We'll go grab Tycho as well. The Witch on the Moon. Check out this area here. The beautiful region. If we have better focus, it'd be really beautiful. A little bit of light, maybe. There we go. Kind of a stunning area right there. How long any of these craters are, or have they witnessed any of the recorded history? There's some recorded history, but a lot of this is based on knowing how big the moon is. Be able to take in. Now we can use like digital image, right? And you can do pixels. Figure out how many pixels something is, and you get the size stuff. Yeah, I love the depth. Yeah, the perception of depth here for sure. Yeah, 100%. A lot of people like to say that the impacts are all the same depth, and you really get on the edge of the moon, you can start to make out a lot more of the depth itself, get perception of depth. Just how cool and the surface of the moon itself is. Way too bright again. Really beautiful. Lots more brightness. Bring Tycho into the view here. Beautiful Tycho. Let's capture this real quick. Let's live stack it. Put it all together. See how it'll look. There is some of that sharpness. Bring out some of the brightness though. Super bright area. Come in closer, just digitally. Ain't much more we can do with it. Yeah, really sharp looking and decent looking. This is a Tycho crater right here. It's kind of cool, really beautiful. Very beautiful area. This one's about 63 miles wide, the impact crater. Nice. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, go back in the live view of it, of course. What's the significance of Tycho? The youngest large impact crater on the moon. About roughly 2.5 miles deep, 2.7 whatever it is, just over 2.5 miles deep. It doesn't have its own light, nope. Does not. Let me zoom back out on the camera again. Get a little bit wider view. Now it rotates the same amount that it takes to orbit around Earth. $53 miles wide? I like saying 63, my bad. 53 miles wide. So sorry. Yo, you her name? Hey, how's it going? I see you. How's your night? Yeah, 53 miles down there. Dang it. See, my mind's everywhere. I keep just going 63. Mm-hmm. 53 miles wide. It's like still like 2.7, right? 2.7 something miles deep. Somewhere in that region. At least I remember 108 million years old. Does that count for anything? Start buying coffees. Better get spent here, that's funny. How come some of these impacts look like liquid splatter? Some were so huge that the scatter actually makes the surface look like that, or is it because of the low, how lower gravity dispersed debris is? Yeah, so a little bit. Obviously, things don't get attracted by gravity as much there as it does here on Earth, since there's only 6 of the gravity. And the other thing is, it's not like tremendously dense. It's still dense, but it's not tremendously dense, so it's easier to blow out stuff. And you talk about things on the moon, it's mostly like sand. Targeting through $40 telescope in Ontario, Canada. We saw the moon Saturn too. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Tranquility Base here. Then he goes London, July 16, 1979. He's now sitting here in absolute, oh, no way. Trying to inspire another Sky 11 generation. Oh, that's so cool. No way. Let's do this then. Got an idea. Let's do it this way too. Let's move over here. Need more brightness though. Always forget to give us more brightness. Do I see anything yet? What did I mess up? I don't even remember what I messed up here. Should be in the right area. I see something. I'm seeing something off on the right. I think we need to move it further over. Go the right way. See some stars. Here it comes. I'll speed the camera up here in a second too. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, it's finally found Saturn here. Bought some of the brightness real quick. Check out Saturn for just a second. Saturn! Move it over just a bit more. There we go. Tell a friend, yeah. Saturn's back, tell a friend. The axis is based off of how the telescope and camera are set up. The brightness of the ring is because it's how much it reflects light, mostly ice water. How long ago? Roughly about 71 minutes tonight. Takes about 71 minutes for us to see the light. We see our Earth in the sky, and from the Earth, and we observe the moon in the sky. How? Wait, from the moon we see our Earth in the sky, and from the Earth we observe the moon in the sky? How? Because you'd be standing on one looking at the other. How can you see Saturn every night, or only at certain times? I honestly don't know. We're in Saturn season right now. It's a location of how we are lined up on our orbital plane and how Saturn's lined up on its orbital plane. And as we continue to orbit around the sun, then we kind of lose that position of it in the night sky. And of course, Saturn orbiting around it's a long orbital period, to like 29 years. Ask if I can fly there. Maybe that's something. No way. That's really awesome. Add them on now. Ask if we can fly there. That's super cool. Cute Pikachu. Throwing out all the planet emojis. The bot is aggressive sometimes. It's not you though, it's just the bot. The bot gets kind of wild at periods. But beautiful Saturn. Gorgeous Saturn. How many moons did we see here? Let's grab some exposure here. Let's get some brightness. We need moons real quick. Titan's the one on the very bottom down near chat, and I see another one there, and then I see the one on top coming in. There's one right next to the ring on the bottom. So 4 moons right here that I can see currently. So we pull that back a little bit again. Speed up the view, and then we swing over to another one. We'll go see a 5th moon. Our moon, of course. Here we go. Oh, we caught the brightness because this is going to be all bad. There we go. Didn't get flashbangs. We fly in. And our gorgeous moon, of course. No school tomorrow for you? No, this Sunday. See the witch on the moon? Right there. A witch on the moon. I see a snake. Oh, she's missing a broom. A lot of people say they see like a broom right next to it, like her holding the broom on the kind of on the right side right here. Some people see what looks like a broom. Praying your little dog too nice. He records UFOs on the moon. Telescope camera and binoculars. They're 100% legit. I'm going to call BS right now. I'm going to call BS. To examine the moon. Not with LiDAR. LiDAR is used to detect like gravitational, like mergers with black holes, for example. It's for detecting gravity itself. Oh, thanks, Doc. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, absolutely. Man, the wind's blowing hard right now. I have to zoom out for a minute. Wind's really blowing hard. Crazy wind. Let me speed up the camera just a bit too. Want some more gain. Ever seen something? I see stuff. It's the wind blowing around, plus we got the atmosphere. But this is the wind basically blowing through the observatory here, hitting the telescope. I'm running right now about 11 frames per second. So it don't look like it's like a very soft view. We're seeing this kind of in a weird way. Open your minds to what? You think Crow 77 is legit? Okay. Do you think you will see AI Atlas next year? Not next year. It's going to be flying way out there really fast, but November will be our best chance. It is a rock. It is a rock. Let's zoom in real quick so we can speed up the camera even. You can get a little bit more view of just how wild things are moving right now on me. Now the camera's actually running much higher FPS. The wind is blowing. What do you think? The moonlight is colder than the moonshade? Your like was number 333 nights, Melissa. Need to arrange a type of emotes. Oh yeah. Yeah, we won't see it until November. It's a comet, though. Confirmed comet. They were. Most of them are from the Great Bombardment period. That's correct. Yeah, I noticed new craters. No, I don't. Computer, turn off the observatory aircon. Birds aren't real, okay. Do you have to record or video a comet crash at Jupiter? I did not. I was really young back when that occurred. Oh. Computer, turn off the observatory aircon. Oh my goodness. People with conspiracies are pretty wild tonight. It's not. That's a conspiracy. You read a part of a sentence and can't finish the rest of it, I see. Obviously your telescope, but are you in the country or your city? Country. Are you using a home assistant? Yeah. Keep open to find the Earth like Paradise. Actually, I should say on that one was, I do use Home Assistant. I do actually use Home Assistant. I have it set up on a Raspberry Pi. But I'm using Alexa to control the aircon though. Notice the moon phases have been turning rapidly. Nope. We should go to the moon one day. It'd be pretty cool. We have a lot of wind and also the atmosphere. You can see it's starting to calm down a lot right now, but it's really windy here near Kansas City. Really, really windy. All right, see you later, buddy. Get some work now. I got you. Have a good day. It's perfect clockwork. That's true. See if I can zoom back out a little bit now. Now it's not as crazy. What happens when I zoom out, the camera has to send a lot more data back, so we get less frame rate. And so when the wind's really hitting it, it's like, It's almost like watching a blanket being waved around, but in slow-mo. Kind of makes me nauseous feeling. With Eyes and Wonder, I agree. Absolutely. Good night medals. For homes. No way. That's really cool. That's super cool. Stockton, California in the house. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Hey, what up, G-Lock? I have not, Caesar. I have not. Oh, true. Very true. Hi, Rhythm. How's it going? How's your night? Nicole, I don't talk about conspiracy, so it is what it is. There's other channels that do that on that enjoy conspiracy stuff. I don't get into conspiracy. We do science. Observe, test, and be able to repeatedly test it and find answers. Not call out crazy things that are happening in the sky like airplanes flying by and saying it's a UFO. It's not what I'm into. Yeah, being higher in elevation definitely helps. A lot less atmosphere. It's already below the horizon for me. 3 IS. Yeah, I got no problem with how people want to believe stuff. I have no problem with that. But there's a place and time. And if you think the place and time to do anything is okay, then run into your Capitol building and do what you want to do and see how that works out for you. Go in there and yell whatever you want and see how it works. It's just how it is. I don't talk about things that are way out there. It's just not what I do. But definitely you can move on though. Crayon eaters are some of the best for sure. Help her move on, yeah, for real. The time I let it really sink in, the thing is really there. It's just there. Doesn't that amaze you? It is. It's amazing. It is there. The focal length on this telescope is 20. Man, I have to look it up. 2300. Like 22 something. About 2300. How does one make money as an astronomer? They get paid for their work. I swear, some people would rather be lied to all their life than given examples of things that we actually observe. It blows my mind, honestly. Ever seen in your observations? Sometimes we do. Definitely, sometimes we do. Or anything, yeah. It's easier for them. I agree. It's really bright tonight. It really is. What do you mean, Pino? The impact crater right there? That's Tycho. Looking at Tycho right there. Looking at Tycho. I don't trust the government lies. I mean, I think the government lies. Science can even lie to you. It's just how do you apply things? It's like this. One fast M says the moon isn't real. We shouldn't have blocked that one, I guess. We shouldn't censor people. The moon isn't real, y'all. You can't go outside and look at it. It don't exist. And only about 5 people are dumb enough to actually believe that. has a couple of Water 2 zones. They do. Gonna try to see the Milky Way this month. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Tycho's about 108 million years old. Tycho. Beautiful Tycho. Yeah, Moon Globe's really awesome. It's a really awesome application for the phone. About 4.5 billion years. Apology ahead of time, but I always cosmic consciousness and intelligence. I got no clue, man. Infinite math involved, and it's absolutely actually, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I think at the end of the day, man, that's the complete different life. It's going to depend on who you talk to. Beliefs are beliefs. Science is about observation and testing. A little different. There are some astronomy clubs here in Kansas City. There's one large astronomy club here. Which crater is the biggest? Atkin Basin. Atkin Basin. Let's play how big the impactor was from. Can we actually play how big the impactor was? Yeah, you can. I think this one's like 6 kilometers roughly, if I remember it. Now I get it. Again, this is not that conversation. I'm not a biologist. This is astronomy. I'm not a biologist. It's a completely different conversation. It's not in my wheelhouse. It's not even the context of this live at all. The moon did get slaughtered. That is true. How could someone say the moon isn't real? Yeah. They obviously are just trolls. At the end of the day, it's just trolls, and then they get people to go down rabbit holes, and saying stuff can sometimes make people stupid at the end of the day, unfortunately. Have we been able to see Neptune? Yeah, absolutely. Imagine being an adult in 2025 thinking the Earth is flat and space is fake. Yeah. Imagine just being an adult thinking that. Don't even matter what year. Imagine being an adult. For them, I would just say, imagine being an adult. Again, I'm not into biology, y'all. Super intelligent worm. Like, I'm not into biology. This is astronomy. It's way outside the context of what we're doing. You're just having a conversation with yourself at this point. Yep, mostly asteroids. Some comets. Yeah, some people actually think that birds aren't real, that they're spy equipment. It gets really weird. Gets rid of the Great Conformity. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I have. For the first time live tonight. Oh, no way. You got to use that 80mm telescope. Dude, that is awesome. That's really awesome. They're interconnected. They're called biologists. And it's not astrology, by the way. Astronomy. But there are people in astronomy that do biology. But I'm not a biologist. That's not my area. We're doing an observation of the moon. I'm not a biologist. I've already said that like 10 times now. Now it's just getting overwhelming. I'm just responding to it nonstop. Oh my goodness. Why does the moon have all those impacts versus the Earth? So we have an atmosphere that burns up most stuff. We have some impacts though. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very deadly if you were to stand in it. 11 times what? Oh yeah, I just keep having to repeat the same thing over and over tonight. Welcome to Social Media Live. Yeah. Can you find the golden ratio in nature and the spiral of the universe? My goodness. I'll show you how it works. I just found it for you. Been on the moon. It sounds like a tin can. Cool story. I have not, D-Bits. If move off the moon, can you provide a view of Neptune? Here in a bit we will, for sure. Your dream it was very vivid, so you believe it. Okay. People in chat talk to each other. I'm out. Take care. All right, dude. We have a lot of impacts, but weather, yeah, absolutely. So true. 999, okay. In the solar system, yeah, Ganymede. Ganymede's the largest one. Helium-3, you can find a lot of helium-3 out there. What about it? Looks like a tongue over. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Check out some of these impact craters near the other side here. We're getting a little bit more light though. See it a little better. Hi, thanks. Appreciate it, Dan. Absolutely. Human sounds, chainsaws, baby crying, camera shuttering sound. Oh, no way. Yeah, birds. He's talking about birds though. The crater racers are going to be ejecta, debris thrown out. Nope, not right here. No Apollo landing sites in this view right now. Good view and color still going to be mostly this view. Still holds the scars. You'll be able to see it. What exactly mean? I see. Volcanic eruption, other types of activity related to Earth's geology that the moon doesn't what? Moon doesn't what? Oh, I must have missed something. Oh, you're talking about why we don't see a lot of impacts here. There's a lot of different reasons. Obviously, Earth is a different living breed, obviously. We get a lot of erosion. We talk about the ground. We have an atmosphere. It burns a lot of stuff up. Yeah, bird, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not just, it's more than just being geological. We got the atmosphere with rainy seasons. Obviously, it have a lot of change in one thing that happens around here. Andromeda Galaxy, not tonight. We have it. Do you follow the news on who has recently landed on the moon in the last 30 years? What? I know we took a person up there not too long ago in the form of ashes. That's what you're asking. I dreamed once I was flying in space and I got scared of getting lost in space, so I came back. Oh my goodness. Erosion, yeah, absolutely. Helium-3, what about Helium-3? Got 2 comet tattoos and 1 bolide tattoo. That's really cool. That's super cool. Have you heard about Space Dig? I mean Space Dig. From where do we observe Kansas City, Missouri? I'm not sure what you mean by Space Dig. Do you know anything about the Chinese in India landing on the moon? I know a little bit about it, obviously. Did you come across your channel? Doom Scroll SF. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Well, isotope resident on the moon was useful in fusion. I mean, you could fuse anything if you had the ability to be able to fuse it, obviously. Does the moon have anything similar like the tectonic plates? No, not tectonic plates. We have moonquakes, though, but for other reasoning, but not tectonic plates. Oh, dog. What was that? Space dog. Heard about the space dog. The dog went in space. Russia still. That got waiting. Yeah, absolutely. But it does not have tectonic plates, but we have moonquakes. So moonquakes are from other things, like, for example, the moon pulling off our tidal force with it, the gravity, things impacting it. And they are very long quakes. It's not hollow. I figured out what the weird gel was that they were finding. Like the silica? I assume the silica you mean. Alright, sounds good, Rooster. Appreciate it, bud. Hey, no one, how's it going? 8-inch home-built Newtonian will be completed. Oh, no way, it's the final piece. Focuser. Coming by mail. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Will there be a mission to the moon anytime soon? Yeah, Artemis 2. We'll fly around the moon. Artemis 3 will land on the moon. Can't handle the simple fact of looking at the moon through a telescope. Yeah, it kind of scares them. Absolutely. I'm going to find a good night to look at space. Oof. What does that mean by good night? Obviously, you want clear skies and dark region is the best way to do it. There's a lot of different things out there definitely to help with. My favorite thing that I've captured, planets. Planets always intrigue me, for sure. But deep space, some of the deep space stuff is fun to do. But planets always get me. Earth's gravity does affect the moon, yep. We're always pulling on it. There's a tidal bulge pointing towards us. Oh, you're in Wichita? Nice. I was born not too far south of Wichita. Winter is the best season to observe space, so this is true. Isn't the Earth's moon system more representative of a dual planet? Yeah, for the most part. When we talk about like the Berry Center being outside of our planet, then they do act kind of more like binary planets than we do a moon and planet. Why did it ring like a bell for over an hour and they crashed a rocket? So it wasn't a rocket into it during the seismic testing. So at least you know it's seismic testing. So it was a visual concept of what we see is because there's not a lot of moisture inside the underneath the crust, I should say, and so you didn't have anything to baffle it, and just continue to vibrate, and that's what that was actually going to be. But by doing the same thing, we could actually look in and see what's going on inside the planet, or not the planet, but the moon, and then we find there's an iron core in there, and that was over a lot of tests. It wasn't just a single test, by the way. The dark places on the surface, impact craters or dust. They are large impact craters that are filled in now by solidified lava. Proxima Centauri, not from my location. That's a southern target to go to, southern hemisphere target. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's not hollow though. The thing about the moon, we're always pulling on. There's that bulge that's being pulled towards us, and it wants to collapse in on itself. So if it was hollow, it would just collapse in. Still wouldn't be hollow. High moons in the solar system produce perfect solar eclipses. Oof, hours. Unless you're really close to the moon itself. Ours does a really good job, obviously. I can't think of any others that produce a perfect solar eclipse. I'm sure if you're getting closer to them, because when you're talking about something like Saturn, for example, there's a lot of movement, so it depends on where your location is, and it's not a surface you'd walk on, right? It's not a terrestrial type planet, so it depends on where you're at to be able to look out. Then you can make a perfect solar eclipse. James Webb, I have Cosmic Time Machine yet. Can you see where they landed? We can definitely go by those areas. We won't see anything there. What's on the dark side of the moon? Light. What telescope do you use right now? We're using the C8 telescope. Currently using C8. Trippy? Sometimes the moon's kind of trippy looking. It can get that way. Go to the dark side and find Jill. There's no dark side of the moon. Trying to find a lot of silica. That's from some of the impacts that comes out, and they found a lot of moisture in the silica as well. Gotta pull out some of the brightness real quick. So bright. There we go. We definitely recommend it. Oh yeah, 100%. It's a good one. James Webb Telescope damage. There's one mirror that got hit. Still works though. How do all the impact craters have a flat bottom? It's all the same level. They're not. Just we're obviously really far away from the moon. And so things look a lot different, right? We're really far away. These are massive, but they look small to us. But they're not the same depth at all. Moon stars. Oh my goodness. Other side of the moon, we don't see less impact. There's a lot more impact craters on the other side of the moon. A lot more than what we see on this side. A lot more impact craters on the other side than we do here. Live in Hawaii and got a beautiful sky view. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Are you serious about what? Ever seen a UFO? I have not. It's not dark, dang it. You probably explained a dozen times already. Okay, well, like what? Pink Floyd. Yeah, Pink Floyd's just a song. Dark Side of the Moon's Pink Floyd. Because you have been known to be 300 miles across. Yeah, the largest one's 1,600 miles wide. If you line up all the planets in our solar system, they'd be able to fit between the Earth and the Moon in its apogee phase. Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon is it's a song, but there can be other things. Dark Side of the Moon as far as like communication, Dark Side of the Moon as far as not being able to see it, but even the far side of the moon itself also receives sunlight. But there's a lot more impact craters on the far side than what we have on this side. Tycho? Yeah, that's what we're seeing right here, Tycho. Beautiful Tycho. Tons of meters striking up or something. Where at? Must have been some. No doubt in the center. Oh, that's called a central peak. That's called a central peak. It's there. There's several different things can happen there. It's where a little bit of dust gets thrown up during that impact, come back down. Also, if the impactor itself can make it, sometimes they'll dig down, then kind of come back up a little bit, creating that little mountain in the center. They're called a central peak. Describe the moon's rotation. It rotates at the same speed that it takes to orbit around the moon, so roughly about 27.3 days to do so. Matt's back in the chat. How about that? What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? Look at the pinpoint. Okay, I got that one already. Mind blowing, yeah. Yeah. Always fun. I think some people really get a little mixed up on that term itself as the dark side of the moon. And it became a very common term to be able to, that people used a lot of. Yeah, I'm using a Barlow currently. Yep, currently using a Barlow. Nothing crazy on 3i. It's moving fast. It is moving really fast. It is on the moon. Gonna see some of the clips from Mars. Was insane. It is really moving. I'm not Canadian. No, I'm American. I don't tend to claim very many Americans anymore, but I'm American. Yeah, it's moving super fast. The biggest is the Aitken Basin. That's a comet. It is a confirmed comet. It is a confirmed comet. Here you can see a central peak in that comet, or impact on the left side, here in the crater. God, 3 days of rain straight. No, dude, it's horrible, man. You think it's trippy? What kind of cheese is it? Yeah. You're American, yeah. You're not one of my referencing. I'm just talking about the ones that get way out there on conspiracy. Get way out there on it. I'm really erratic. I wouldn't say it's erratic. There's a lot of different things happening now. Obviously, the sun's going to start to influence a lot more as it gets towards perihelion. Maybe feta cheese. There's nothing wrong with not knowing. That's true. Good, Emily. That's awesome. That's what it's about. I have not. Energizer, I have not. How long have I been live? 3 hours tonight. 3 hours. I probably won't go. I probably won't do an all-night tonight, to be honest. Probably won't do an all-nighter. Probably won't be one of those nights. Space seems so peaceful to you. It should be. I'll say I think that's what it should be for most people, just peaceful. Right now we're using the 8SC telescope, 8-inch Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope. Ever seen those shiny lights people talk about? They come off the surface? Nah, they're not shiny lights. Just how exposure works. They take views of exposure and then put it on there and try to convince people to look at it so they can make money and get people to subscribe to them or follow them or whatever shall be. I could make it look the same if we were to really want to do it. Give you a prime example of what they're doing to you. We'll give you a prime example of that. Take that impact crater right there. Again, the view on the bottom near the chat. Let me move it up a little bit more too. So there's a crater right there, a young impact crater, by the way. And if you want to look like a bright light, then I could easily do this to you. And if I wanted to lie to you and make it seem like something different, then we'd go like that, and then we'd take this and we'd change up the gamma a little bit and be like, oh my goodness, we got lights out there. It's about how that works. It's not hard to do. And you can see how that actually transformed a lot of the view on the moon. And then if you zoom out, obviously it makes it look really wild. So it's not hard to do at all. It's just lying to you at the end of the day. Let me bring back our proper exposure here. There we go. On that side of the moon, we know of over 100,000 craters on the moon. There's a ton of impact craters, over 100,000 though. Yeah. Ever seen the lunar wave ripple phenomenon? I have. Again, same thing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 7. That's true. That is true. You're a flat mooner. Oh my goodness. We're talking to Terry about dark matter and dark energy and how Verity will help us understand dark energy yet. What device are you using? A C8 telescope and my camera attached to it. Camera attached to the telescope. Oh, thanks, Shane. Appreciate that. There's the cat on the moon. I see the cat. Go back over towards Tycho for a bit here. Right now we're hanging out with the moon, enjoying the views of the moon. Use a P900, P1000. Now those are old cameras, man. I use mirrorless cameras now. Those are really old cameras. Looking for aliens? No. It'd be cool if one showed up, but never seen one. Can't see the cat. It's not in the view right now though. It's a little bit further away. We'd have to go back over it. Look at Neptune, we might hear in a bit. What tells me dark energy is, or retrograde, whatever makes her want to move more, or have more kids out, bro. She gets into the retrograde and dark energy. I gotcha. She liked astrology at the end of the day. Oh, thanks, Pia. Appreciate it, man. Like, honestly, I never have. What I see is what you see. I'm live all the time. What I see, you see. Nothing I can hide. This telescope's about 1,600. If you're to buy new, 1,600 for the C8. Hoping to see an impact tonight. It'd be really cool. I've never seen one. I got thousands and thousands of hours of viewing the moon, and I've never captured one. Yeah, new data and such. Oh yeah, absolutely. Would a film camera work with the scope? I don't know. Like, I've never tried it. You just have to find a way to mount it properly. That'd be the thing you'd have to do, is mount it. The problem I think you're going to have, though, is exposure. That'd be one of the biggest problems. It'd be the amount of exposure that the film camera is going to capture. There are craters and craters, yeah. Absolutely. Do you live stream the moon mostly? Usually planets. But when the moon's out, we go to it too. Sometimes the sun, sometimes deep space stuff. We do it all here though. We'll be doing shooting stars this month, and then we'll be doing, we did some deep space, been doing deep space. We got comets in the past week. How do you attach a lens to the C8? There's a lens slot for it, where you put the lens in it. I'm not sure exactly what you mean there, but the lens goes into the lens slot of the C8. Have you seen a meteor impact? I have not. You like it? Looking at Andromeda? Andromeda is really cool. What's your upgrade going to do exactly? The next upgrade would probably be another mount. Probably be the next mount. We do have another mount coming here quickly, which is going to be a lot of fun. But inside the observatory itself, probably another mount, one more kind of mount. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How's it going, man? Can you see any space junk that was left on the moon? No, not at all. No one on Earth can see space junk on the moon because it's super small. And if anyone ever tells you that they can with the telescope, they're lying to you. You can't, though. you ever look at the Pleiades? We do. Do you consider Pluto's planet still? No, it's a dwarf planet. Reset the goal. Who was working the camera when Armstrong went out of the lander onto the moon? The arm that came out with the camera inside the bag. Interested in the aliens of the bacteria form? I got you. I mean, you can go look that up, Charles. That's something you can actually research. Is there a picture of the observatory somewhere? I don't think I have any pictures anywhere. I'll try to grab some though and throw them in the Discord so you can kind of see. My old Discord had all the pictures of when we were building it all. So we had the building of the observatory, and then we had the building of the streaming room. I don't know if I still have all those photos. Yeah, it couldn't clear out its orbit. That's correct. Pluto could not clear out of its orbit. So much going through real quick. Yeah, absolutely. Would a macro camera show smaller details? Depends on the sensor. Smaller sensors have more zoom, obviously. Thoughts on the moon being hollow? It's not hollow. We already know it ain't. And the aliens and the bacteria over at Mars, if there is. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. How do you attach? Oh, how do you attach the camera? So this is a dedicated camera, and it basically slides into where the lens is. But if we're using the phone, then we use an Celestron XYZ mount. I can type it in if you want me to as well. It's a good phone mount. Oh, dude, the Geminids are so awesome. I can't wait for the Geminids. How do you get through the Van Allen belt? You fly through it. I'm not like an astronaut, so kind of a weird context to get into, but you fly through it. Again, something else you can research. 2 different things you can research right there. Moonquakes tend to last very long. They last for hours. It wasn't that we were throwing projectiles. Projectiles are the wrong term. And that's when invent the Van Allen belt and also lie about being able to pass there. Yeah, I know. They figure out there's a Van Allen belt, so like that's science, and then they lie that they can fly through it. That's science. I mean, come on. That does get pretty well. Would it be easier for them to say the Van Allen belt don't actually exist? But obviously, we know the Van Allen belt's there, and they know how to get through it. Who filmed the ship landing on it? The arm that pulled out the camera. Again, go look it up. How do you follow? Do you follow Will Smith in the mud? I do not. I don't even know anything about that. Oh man. I think the moon triggers some people for some reason. Fresh Prince, what about him? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can consider NASA whatever. What about, like, do you believe in Russia? That'd be my next question. Do you believe in Russia? Do you believe in China, India, or Japan? Which government do you go with? Do you look at comments sometimes? Yeah, absolutely. Didn't finish right now, I know. Sometimes I don't. 1,000 kilometer distance of the distance of the moon to Earth. Orbital plane, so that's right. The moon contributes to the vital life on Earth. So that's where the moon landing was. We can definitely go through them here in a minute. Definitely go through some here in a minute. Why have we been back to the moon? We have. They claim they lost the technology. Nope, you just didn't watch the whole video. You're taking just parts of it. We have been back to the moon, by the way. The moon is fake, okay? Why don't we see satellites fly by? Exposure. I cannot see 3i Atlas. It's not above the horizon. Do you believe that all competent economies wouldn't jump to the opportunity to embarrass the political rival? Oh, 100%. Exactly it. 100%. The video that you're referencing about losing the technology. So you gotta do the research. Gotta do the research for sure. Or just unreal. I do believe there's other life out there. I think so too. I definitely think so. The highest power telescope could see any man-made features of objects. Angular resolution for something that small would be about like at least a 30-mile wide telescope. Be very big, huge. But you can look up India, Japan, India, Japan, Russia, and China all took photograph stuff up there. They got them on their websites. Are they lying about gravity too? Yep, they are. Try jumping off your roof. You'll see you float. We need to go back? Yeah, I agree. At this point, yeah. But even when we get back, they can do a live stream and everybody call it fake anyways. This live it is. Have a favorite season to view the night sky? Winter. By far, winter. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Hey, played video games? He said, we? Oh, no way. That's so funny. What's your coolest plan to see? Jupiter, in my opinion. I jumped off the roof once, touched the moon, and then I woke up in the hospital bed. When's the soonest they can capture 3i Atlas? It's going to be in November. Be November. Light pollution like here, about a Bortle 2.7. I'm not jumping off my roof. The ground hurts you up. That's how you know gravity exists. That's so funny. This is the moon. Yeah, we're hanging out the moon. Right now we're looking towards the south pole of the moon. So this is towards Tycho crater. This beautiful Tycho. See the curvature there from jet airliners. So I believe the Earth's around, yeah. So they're lying then about what? Who's they? Who's they in line about what? I must have missed something. This telescope's a 8-inch Schmidt Cassegrain telescope, C8. Yeah, absolutely. It's spherical. Jupiter is really beautiful, for sure. Really beautiful. How many images do you think you'll capture through? It's hard to tell. We'll see after it goes through the perihelion period. Make sure it's still in good shape, obviously, afterwards. Idea is to put a nuclear plant on the moon just to have power, I guess. Not a great way of doing power up there. Really dusty. Nuclear power plants catch on fire constantly. They're super, super hot. Can you see volcano eruption happening on Io with your setup? I cannot. I'm not able to. Eva! The bot's getting you. What'd you say? Doesn't Jupiter or Uranus have rings? Both of them do. All the gas planets in our solar system do. Noob Shot said Earth spherical and then put like a laughing face there. For many a beautiful string. I appreciate it. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. How's your day? Dude, you really, really should change your name on here, man. I'm just saying, I think you really should change that name. Science stopped your depression, yeah. That's what science does. How did the camera pan when the tech didn't exist? They use an arm on the lander. Again, that's something you can go look at. You can actually research to see what the design of it was. I have a lunar meteorite. Who would change their name? The guy above a few comments. I mean, just out of respect, obviously. Detecting methane eruptions, okay. Science isn't a valid argument against it. I agree. Yeah, absolutely not. 100%. You're in construction? I know, man. I really think you should change the name, though, bro. Can you see any other planets on this slide besides Saturn? Yeah, we can do all of them. Do you know when the moon got hit with an asteroid? All the time. Little fragments. Hit the moon all the time. Little meteoroids. Fell in love and got married. The surfer wasn't great, but the reception was excellent. Nice. How are the pyramids aligned in it with Orion? Has nothing to do with the context of what we're doing right now. We're looking at the moon. We're using to get the footage a telescope and a camera. I only have one meteorite. It's a lunar meteorite. I only got one. Terrible puns and wonderful view. Yeah. Pick your last planet, moon, or constellation to see before you die. What would it be? I don't know. I think the moon would be something to go for. Telescope C8, the C8. Do explanation point and then telescope. came into Saturn, we will here in a bit, for sure. Should visit the Griffith Observatory in Los Angeles. What telescope would you upgrade next, or are you satisfied? I got 16 telescopes here. The next one that I have, the largest one is C11. Do you believe 3i Atlas is a comet? It is a confirmed comet. It is, very much so. How big are the craters? The average crater is about 20 miles wide, but the ones that we're seeing right now are massive. 50, 100 miles wide type impact craters. They're massive impact craters that we see on the moon. This is lunacy. That is true. That is true. Ooh. Everything lagged on me. The witch on the moon there. Something hit the Earth as much as the moon because we have an atmosphere that protects us. Things burn up. That's why you get to see the meteors or the shooting stars. Yeah, gorgeous moon though. We have a really beautiful moon. Stunning, stunning moon. All these impact craters did hit the Earth side, that is correct. Did get one of the Planets Hunters website, and I think it was describing craters on the moon variable. Stars haven't done it for a long time. Oh, nice. I got you. What really makes the moon glow? The sunlight reflects off of it. How come we can see the dark side of the moon with technology that we have now? How come we can't see the dark side of the moon? You do see the dark side of the moon. Does the moon, like, if you're talking about the night phase of the moon, you see the night phase. Where do you think the moon came from? Impact of Earth. From Theia. Does the moon have an actual name the same way sun has a soul? We do. The moon in English is the moon. Latin, Luna, and so on, but the moon, capital M. Yo, built on a budget. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Andromeda? Probably not right now. Some other time. Right now, we got a very bright moon. The moon is fake. Okay. Cool story. Time to be a cool moon. To see up close, it really would. Yeah, absolutely. Albedo, the moon, it's like 12%. Roughly 12%, not even 30. Really, really low. 12%. Oh, thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Bear. Appreciate that. If there's no true dark side of the moon, it's just a song. We are not looking for UAPs. I mean, if one went through, that'd be great, but never seen one. Ever came on Andromeda Galaxy? Yeah, we live stream it. What caused a big hole on the moon? Mostly asteroids. Why can't we see stars? Got to turn up exposure. If we turn up exposure, then it just gets really bright, though. It's all about exposure. To be able to view the moon like this, you got to have low exposure to be able to see stars because they're much, much fainter than what the moon is. Like if you go out and look at the moon, you don't see stars around it, but they're there. It's just exposure, though you're focusing on the moon, so your eyes kind of drop that exposure even. If the moon is just confused with the side. Yeah, absolutely. Just a confusion. It's just a song. That you've seen through your telescope. Planets. Always love planets. Planets for me, really do. I mean, the moon's gorgeous too, obviously, but planets for sure. Oh yeah, if it had an albedo of like 80%, it'd be crazy bright. I would have found you live. Subbed and liked. I appreciate it, Sherry. Thank you so much. Can you focus on a star? Maybe here in a bit we will. Stars are boring. They're just little dots of light. There's not much to them. Not much to a star. Show the moon most nights or other planets. New here. We go everywhere. From the moon to planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, shooting stars and comets, and sometimes even the sun. Yeah, not keep it thinking. Pink Floyd, yeah. There's the far side of the moon and the near side of the moon. Near side, the side that faces us, and the far side being the side that doesn't face us. I think so. I think aliens are out there. How long does it take you to get focused on a planet? Not too bad. It's pretty quick. It's not bad at all to get the swing over to a planet. We can bounce around them. It just takes a second just to get there. Obviously, the telescope has to get there, get it aligned and everything. But it is what it is, though. Let me see if I can give us alignment. We can look at Saturn for a second, and then we got to swing the telescope the other side of the pier. Get to about near the middle of the moon. The moon does rotate. It does rotate. The telescope, they are fairly pricey. They can get really pricey. Definitely look for like used equipment though. That'd be my suggestion. Look for used equipment. Nothing wrong with used equipment at all. Especially if you can evaluate them before you actually purchase them. Not a bad idea. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Whee! On our way we go. See if we can find a planet here real quick. Got to get some brightness. Get some more brightness. We'll start to see Saturn start coming in our view here. Move it up a little bit more. The moon does rotate, yeah. We got Saturn. Kind of got Saturn. Doing something. Oh, you know what? I don't have the 69 degrees right now. I don't have the I need to put a dew heater on here. I need to put the dew heater on here for sure. That's what I forgot to do tonight. I can bring in a little bit more light. We can start to make out some of the moons as well nearby. You can all see some of the moons there. I forgot to put the dew heater on. I'm not really much into rocket science. I think rockets are a lot of fun, but it's not my area though. All right, let's do that. Let me put on the dew heater real quick. Let me put on the right headset. All right, let's see.
Okay, hear me okay? Hopefully. Y'all can hear me. Gotta put on the dew, so that's it. Oh my goodness. I gotta put a dew heater in. Should be good. Are there any moons with their own moons? I mean, it's possible. We don't know, but it's possible. Fine. Good. Let's see any light. I gotta turn on a light real quick. See out here. That. Yeah. You know what? It's 11. It's not. Just laying next to the telescope. See the small dude. Honestly, see it. The telescope. But that's the strap. Then set it. It's possible. It is. Oh, wait, that's the headset. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Yeah. Here. Find the dew heater. I have no clue where I put that at. Do not see it. See it. See the plug for it. It's sitting there, so it's not plugged in. It's good. Or crap, right next to the camera. Never mind, just found it. Literally right. Okay. That's right. Oh, it's gonna be wobbly for. Now I gotta find. And oh, it's not. Okay, that should help us. Should help us. Cloud right now. No, I had to check. Let's go somewhere. I don't know where. Not here. Super wind. That's amore. Can you guys hear me okay? Or no? My audio coming through or no? Could not hear me. He's a jerk. Oh, you goofy. Not really. Was he cutting in and out or what? Very, very low. Let me check it on here. Microphone. Oh, it's maxed out though. I don't know how I can get any louder. I'm out there. Hear you? Okay. I was getting a little bit further away from the computer system, so it could be like that. Fine, perfect. Okay, now the dew heater's on. Just a little bit. And we could be able to just a little bit as well. Way to focus this. There we go. Make out the notes a little better. Chat of Gemini. Now Saturn's looking for a second. Looking good, ain't it? Actually looking. I can turn on some Instagram. Some more light on Saturn. I got your message just now. Oh man. Well, that's once I like. Like Jake from State Farm. Hi, Jenny. There's Saturn, and then let's do this real quick. Minus the Saturn. Over just a bit here. Gotta get a little bit more brightness. This thing come. That down a little bit. Some more brightness. I couldn't tell if there's actually doing some stars here. Some stars. White on it. Let me clear out. Let's go back to Saturn real quick. Actually, hold on. What I was looking for. Seen something. I think I'll be blue and swap over to color mode. It's maybe. Have to swap to color mode. Swap to color out of see what. Oh yeah, there. I do see Neptune now. Neptune doing Neptune stuff. And take a photo. See if we can see its moon. Ah, yeah, on the left side. Start to see Triton there. Little moon Triton out there. Y'all see it? Seen her. Yeah, we can capture one. Capture one comet, 14 hours. I haven't tried for any of the hour ones yet. Neptune doing Neptune stuff. So, now we gotta throw the telescope on. Back to. Oh! The moon. Moon man Luna. It should use high language to communicate. What? Have not. A little bit. Flying around so you guys can see the telescope on the bottom. It's on its way to the other side of here. So we were on the west side of the pier looking east. Now we're going to be on the east side of the pier looking up to the west. He kept going off on tangents. So funny. Let's see a moon here in a second. Really close. Ah, so bright. I'm so sorry. Now we gotta get us spotted on the moon. A little closer and I'll pull out the bright. So. Hey Venom, what's up, buddy? Back, how are you doing? Yeah, camera is blown out. Let's focus real quick. Just zoomed in. We'll do a little bit. Try to focus. Oh, my username, thank you so much. Grab like, turn on notifications. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, Rigel. It's impact craters. So here. This is the moon. Turn off. Scrub. Light. Something in that crater called a central peak. Little mountain. Those are called central peaks, so it's very common to see in there. Like if you ever think about it, if you take like a bowl of water and drop something to it, like a pin, you'll see right in the center a little peak it comes. Same effect you see here. There's a lot of things that happen. One is you get that pressure that flows outwards. Impactor is. If the impactor makes it and doesn't shred it, then it'll go under and then kind of push up a little. It's called a central peak. If it's called the moon instead of a moon, because it is the moon. The moon. Yeah. Brian, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. So much, bro. Central peak. Here. Give towers right here in the Bay of Rainbows. Little area that looks like a Arctic hideout right there. It's blowing hard right now. The moon about 4. Stick us. How bright that looks. Take down some of the brightness, obviously, and see that. But this is a really accurate. Doesn't look. Copernicus. Yeah, that's it. Young moon compared to the guy down there waving. I mean, it's bigger than a small city. Really big. This might be the one that's like 60 something. But Earth is going to be like 4.5. Yeah, and moon's about. Yeah, my mind's out there. They ain't coming together. There's a moon. Out the moon. Alright, sounds good. Everyone, have a good night, buddy. This month. Yeah, mostly in fact. Yeah, it's younger than or sorry, the moon is younger than Earth. My mind is fun. Earth is about 4.5. 400 million. Yeah, maybe. Up to 4. Alien face just popped up. It's a giant that guy pop. Make Earth really. It's astronomy, always a great idea. or check out some of these. The movie being created by an empire. Sorry. There are no. There it is. Got some of these in. Actually, it's terrible. It's possible being a impediment. Mercury, no. Possible. Don't have one. Oh, no way, Paul. Let's see. Right again. What part about the movie? Got what brain is. Vehicle. I've heard. I highly doubt it. Definitely heard. Best flag, there's several flags. Right.
Hello. Hello. How about now? I got no clue what happened to my mic. I think it's working now. I can see it coming through. That was weird. I don't know what happened to my mic. I was sitting there answering stuff. I have no clue. Oh, no way. That's so funny. My bad. I run into trees quite often. That's so funny. My bad. Thought I took a nap. No, I was sitting here talking the whole time. I don't know. Who knows? Haven't seen there. Oh, I gotcha. Yo, Elijah. Love this use of the internet. Thank you guys. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Elijah. Thank you so much for the love and support, by the way. Truly appreciate you. Why was so quiet? Operator error. Definitely operator error. Oh my goodness. We ain't gonna talk about it. Blonde moment. What was that noise? Can you use your free will and fly to the moon? I don't know. Oh my goodness. All right, give me just a second, y'all. Gotta go use the restroom, but I'll be right back. This time I'm not talking for a reason. I'll teach y'all. Monday will be the next full month. It is super, super windy. Like really windy here. Super windy. Tomorrow Chicago will be windy, yeah. The Windy City will be windy. Yeah. See if we can hear outside. Turn on the microphone. Okay, you guys can hear me okay, right? Make sure y'all can hear me okay. And turn on that. Turn off the music for a minute here. Get a little bit of volume. Can you hear the wind? It does spin. The moon does spin. Crazy amount of wind. Let me speed up the camera just a bit here. Have to pull in some brightness as well. Oh, you know what? Let me take us out of RAW 16 mode. We'll go to back to monochrome. Make it where the camera moves a lot faster for us. Hi, Rez. How's it going? Yeah, it's quite the crater. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see. We go like 15. Ooh. Flashbang. Sorry, y'all. Sorry about that. There we go. Should be a little better review. Joe, what's up, Joe? No, I was not an airplane pilot. I got to see the Galilean moons. That's super cool. That's really cool, Corey. It is not hollow. No, not hollow. Yo, what up? We're over by Kansas City, Missouri. Right in this area. I'm sorry. My bad. 14 mile per hour gusts up to 23. Yeah, it's pretty wild out here. The winds are definitely going. They are definitely blowing. Let's see if I can quit clicking stuff that I don't want to click and actually click the right stuff. I'll control the actual camera outside. No, thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, the moon is gorgeous. Let's look down the deep space night so I can cancel everything else. I'm not too sure just yet. Here soon we'll be getting to like Monday's going to be a full moon, of course. And then that means deep space would not be anytime soon for at least the next 6-7 days. You'll be able to do it earlier in the evening hours or the early night hours. And then it's a tough one because we have the meteor shower coming up as well, which gets pretty busy. Honestly, not 100% sure. Alright, there we go. Got the camera there. Bring in the camera for the outside real quick. Look at these trees right here. Off towards the moon. Watch the wind just rips through these trees. Oh, absolutely. We did a little bit of deep space yesterday morning. A little bit. Crazy bright moon. Really windy here. Jupiter is amazing. Jupiter is really gorgeous. The shower 21st, 22nd, the night of the 21st. Yeah, thank for Andromeda. Andromeda's cool. Definitely is beautiful. Favorite planet is Neptune. That's awesome. Neptune's gorgeous too. Does wind kind of a noticeable effect on the atmosphere? It does, yeah. It honestly does. The wind will blow all kinds of stuff around above you, and all that moisture and the heat that's at lower levels get pushed around, and a lot of the heat gets forced upwards a lot faster. And sometimes it does it. Sometimes you'll get a lot of issues from it. Io has a ton of volcanoes. It's the most volcanic mass that we have in the solar system. Really, really massive volcanoes too. We get our bottom camera out of the way. There we go. Or bus, baby, yeah. Io's gorgeous. Oh, you're good. No, don't worry. Click the moon's belly button, yep. Yeah, absolutely. There are hills. Oh, man. That's funny. That could be forever your favorite moon feature. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I definitely like it. I like the region around I like the region around the Sea of Crisis though. If Tycho was over there, that'd be really awesome. That would really make it just awesome. Tonight I won't be doing Jupiter. I won't be on that long tonight. Yep. Jupiter's moon Io is the most volcanic mass in the solar system. Then there would be a war on the moon a long time ago, if that's your what if. Honestly, I think you watch too much TV. Should build a base there. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, Corey, have a good night, bro. Have an amazing night, brother. The algorithm brought you here again. Welcome back, Erwin. Glad to have you back. Maybe the moonquakes come from tremors. Oh my goodness. The moon's your favorite thing to look up or to look at so close. Yeah. How's your night, Tori? We're gonna stop going down the Atlas rabbit hole. Kind of freaked you out. Yeah. Back and wow, close and beautiful. It is. The moon is stunning. Always a beautiful view. Always a beautiful view. All right, let's see if we can do this real quick. Pull the moon back in the center here. Yeah, going great. Going great. Lots of crazies already tonight. Proves it ain't the full moon that makes people crazy, it's just the moon. It does its own thing. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we across the sky we go for a second. Gotta get some brightness. Can't see nothing yet. See how far off we are. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Okay, we should be good. I don't see what I'm trying for. I turned up a ton of brightness real quick. Alright, I see a star. Not quite what I want. Let's zigzag around here real quick. See if we can get this. Or you know what? Even better. Let's reposition the moon correctly. I'm going to remove our points. Let's go back to the moon first. And we'll have everything repositioned for us. Slew to the moon. Oh crap, I ain't going to get this on time. It's going to be so bright. No, don't do it. Ooh, I got it. We got lucky. About took us all out again. Let me get just enough brightness to see where it is. I think I saved us a little bit there. Alright, more brightness. Okay, it's on that side of the sky. Alright. Let me pull it over just a bit. Speed up the telescope. Get a little bit closer. I'm going to pull out the brightness as it gets a little bit closer though. I want to realign the moon so we can hit Saturn nature. Okay. Get a little closer to the center. Oh my goodness, I just thought I was in a different box. I'm hitting the wrong box. Come here, moon. Okay, that should work. Here, center up the moon. Click, sync. Yes, Saturn. And slew. And brightness. And Saturn. We got it. We got to Saturn. Okay, and then move it up a little bit for us too. Kansas City. I'm over by Kansas City. Saturn and a few moons out here. Saturn doing Saturn things. What a close call. Absolutely. Was a really close call. See how Saturn's looking real quick. I don't have it very well focused in, but it's still gorgeous out there. You can see some other moons. Beautiful. Yep, those are moons. Some of the moons out there. You can see 3 moons really well. Let me kind of zoom in a little more. You'll see 1 on the bottom and then 2 on top. The really bright one is Titan. Beautiful Titan. Looks like Keel. Yeah. Kind of does. Kind of does. Let me speed the camera back up. Once we actually start to focus in on Saturn, it looks stunning, but still looks really good. See the striation of Saturn right there? Still really beautiful. Get moved over. There we go. Still really gorgeous. Alright, let me run the camera at 15. And then back up a little bit. Rhea, Titan, Saturn, and then Tethys. Nice. Saturn has 274 moons. What's your favorite car, Saturn? Oh, thanks, Montana. I appreciate that. Yep, Monday will be a supermoon. Your dog's not appreciating this right now? Trying to get him to watch. That's funny. Alright, let's see if we can do this though. Let's get a little bit more light on Saturn. We'll run by Neptune. It's going to be just black and white. Right now we're running in monochrome. We'll see if we can see a little Neptune out there doing Neptune stuff. Come here, Neptune. Can we see Neptune? Oh, I see Neptune. Way down the chat. We can pull it the right way, though. There we go. Blood moons. Blue supermoons. Sorry, blue moons. Blue supermoons are the rarest. But there's Neptune doing Neptune stuff. No, not a water planet at all. Not a water planet. Beautiful Neptune out there. Alright, let me speed the camera back up. It's really hard to see when I speed up the camera. It's like barely there. Neptune is. Neptune's not a water world. Alright, back on our way. Hopefully it's not too bright. Oh, it's bright. It was bright. $274 months. Makes you feel cheated out over here. Waterworld is a great movie. I've never seen it. Never seen it myself. The Witch on the Moon. Hey Jacqueline, how's it going? How's your night? See if we can focus in a little better now. Let's run the focuser. See which way we need to go. Go the other way first. That's worse, right? Yeah, okay. Let me go the other way. Not too bad. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a lot of rain here in Kansas City Monday. I don't think I'll be able to stream the Supermoon Monday. Believe we got the rain coming. This is Tycho. Right here's Tycho. Quasimoons, we got 8 of them. Just landed 30 minutes ago. Just landed 30 minutes ago. What was that? Try to focus again a little bit more. See which way to go. The moon, that's true. That's true, Phil. Now that is true. You can have a blue moon too if there's 4 in one season. There's a little bit difference there. What are quasimoons? Small objects that get captured. Mostly like asteroids. Really small asteroids that get captured. And they're temporary. Try to fix the brightness. Not yet. 3 eyes not viewable yet. Into November, we'll be able to capture it. Not quickly in the moon. A moon broom. Computer, turn on oh my goodness. Computer, turn on the observatory aircon. Oh my god. Computer, turn on the observatory aircon. It's getting hot in here right now. It's trying to warm up a little bit. Cat outline on the moon? There is. Actually really close to where we're at too. Right about here in the center is the cat on the moon. If I can make it stand out a little better. Barely. It's setting 90 degrees, so the legs or the feet are towards the left side, the head's down near the chat on the right. Really hot in Tennessee tonight? Oh, no way. Get clouds there in Florida. Got a 4-inch Celestron. I got the 4SE. The 4SE is a really nice telescope. I enjoy it. Really nice. Didn't see the cat. The head's going to be like on the lower end. Its ears coming off to the bottom right side of it. And then you got the two eyes and nose, and neck takes off to the top left. It's cold now in Texas. 68 degrees here now. Like this will be off soon. It's horrible when she has the brightest yard light. I got you. And this is the moon. This is our moon. You see the cat? Yeah. The cat on the moon. Thanks, Chance. Jenny loves her 4SE. The Terminator line. The Terminator line. Y'all see the heart on the right side? Probably in chat, ain't it? I'm pulling up a little higher. Almost looks like a heart down there. Oh, the air conditioner just finally kicked on. My goodness. Got cold really fast too when it did that. What's that in the crater? Those are central peaks. Central peak in the crater. Hey, Ron, what's going on, man? How's it going? Yeah, the heart over there. Almost looks like a heart. Stretching the moon's life. Oh, nice. I'm in Missouri, near Kansas City. Honestly, I haven't chronically. Honestly, haven't. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, all the time, Chelsea. All the time. Yep, we see this side. We see about 59% though. Hopefully about 59%. Daily New Vibes. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Yep, you're in Oregon and the moon is out there. It's so bright too, ain't it? Jack, we're looking at the moon right now. That's our beautiful moon. Zoom out. We can zoom out a little bit. We can zoom out. Pulse back over a little bit. There we go. The moon. We're looking at the moon. And they do. All the time, Chelsea. All the time. Check it looks like. There's several different things, like several different features on the moon that look like snakes in a way. On the dark side of the moon, if it's facing the sun, they don't. NASA don't say that. The song by Pink does. The dark side of the moon would be something from Pink. I see Moondog here in Oregon too, Western Mountain. Oh, nice. And Jack, your cat skin came back and it looked like it's a hologram. There's the I-3 Atlas. It's gonna go behind the sun next, but it's out towards the direction where Mars is from our perspective. I know, Nicholas. Nothing wild. Honestly, nothing wild. You think the moon's an alien base? Nope. I do not. Oh, it's possible, Ron. There's plenty of flurfs around. Do you have an image from it? What's that? Do I have what, flurs? Do you believe it is how far it is said to be? Absolutely. We can measure it. We can actually measure the moon relatively easily too. If you like Mythbusters, check out their episode about the retroreflective mirrors on the moon. Yeah, we don't put up with conspiracy, to be honest. Why won't 3i return? Dude, it is a interstellar comet. It's going to go keep flying, and the odds of it ever come through our solar system again is very, 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 very super rare. Run. Joel. No, I try to keep it science-based. Based on the observation, testing, repeated testing, the things that we learn. The things that give us a clue of life. Hoping for aliens? I know, Tori. I know. Only thing I have close to an alien story ends up being about my neighbor's Ford. How many miles to the moon? On average, about 238,900 miles away. Yeah, the comet is about 5 degrees elliptic. It's really wild. 3i Atlas stay in our source. No, it'll be gone. He'll get a long shot around the sun and thrown outwards. Ever seen any dust storms? Yeah, here on Earth? Or what? It is an illness on society, that is true. Where India landed, they landed near the South Pole. Their second landing was near the South Pole. The first one was not so great. Russia, 8 a.m. Moscow time. What time is it for me? 12:59 a.m. Moon part of Earth at one time before the extinction, or life before us, yeah. So the impact of Theia. The impact of Theia. What happens if it stops behind the moon? Or turns towards Earth? Do you think they'll tell us? Yeah. You'll know. I mean, even if you have a telescope, my telescope would be able to see it. If it was near the moon, we would all be looking at it right now, trust me. The sun? Nah. Because it's hard to observe something when it's behind the sun, obviously. Yeah, the Great Red Spot on Jupiter, at least 350 years, probably. At least. I was watching Jupiter Comet Impact in the 90s. Oh, yeah. Shoemaker, Levi. Levi's such a cool dude. If you ever look at his content, such a smart dude. Can't believe he's up in Canada, but still, such a smart dude. 3i is not coming. Nope. Oh, we got so much brightness. Who turned on the lights? My goodness. We can go to the sun at night because it's much cooler. Yeah. Only Chuck Norris can go to the sun. Should try to peep out on alleys. Can't see it right now. Quite well. Is there dust storms? Oh no. I mean, the dust does get blown around a little bit from solar winds, but there's not like a big dust storm like what we see on Mars. Thanks, Twilight. Appreciate that. There's a rave on the moon tonight. Didn't their live just stop and all the 3i conspiracy people coming? Dude, I know, right? It comes in bursts, man. I'm telling you, it does. You get flat earthers coming in bursts, 3i people coming in bursts. It's crazy. It comes in bursts. Gets wild for sure. Look at the curves on that one. Yep. Matt is back in the chat. How about that? What's up, Matt? Welcome back, buddy. Have to bring it in front of it. Not normally like a comment behind it. You can see the coma around them, even on the front side. That sounds good, B. Absolutely. Plays cluster, not with the zoom that we have currently. Plays really hard to do with the zoom that we have. What are we looking at right now? The moon. We need to ride to the moon, and we can go that way. It's leaving us. Better hurry up, because it's only going to get further away every year. Fuck the 3i people talk. Yeah, no, I get it for sure. Yeah, most people get tricked on clickbait. Amateur astronomy stuff is really cool, to be honest. I thought about getting into it, but I don't know where to start. Eventually, literally where to look. I got you. That makes sense. Binoculars is a really good place to start. Binoculars are a really, really inexpensive way and a beautiful way to learn how the sky works. What are we doing tonight? Hanging out the moon right now. Currently hanging out the moon. Nicholas says the backside of the moon is an alien base. Well, the backside of your eyes is an empty space. Did their own research and stop believing. Dude, I agree. 100%. Absolutely, I agree. Stellarium is a lot of fun. I agree. Hello, Ron Astro. Yep. Astronomy is amazing. Binoculars, something like 45x is a good place to start, in my opinion. But any binoculars, if you already have a pair of binoculars, just have fun. Just go out and just enjoy it. Works really well. So binoculars, yeah. 3 binoculars Andromeda is really awesome. Same for some other targets like M13. Go for globular clusters with them, and then also look at something like the Orion, Great Orion Nebula. Astronauts have never been to the moon. Your brother's crazy. I just wondered because of the angle that perhaps we're trying to find something. Nah, we're just looking at the edge of the moon. Really gorgeous area. Just a gorgeous area of the moon. That's going to be looking towards the south pole of the moon, or the south axis. Where'd you get your Samsung? I don't have a Samsung. Plasma moon? Nope. Not a plasma moon. It's a rock. You're definitely looking at it right now, and you don't see the mitten light. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely using that. Like Stellarium. Stellarium's really wonderful. Focal length on it, it's like 2200 or so. 22 something on the S8. Right now we're using the S8. Or 8SC, sorry, C8 or the 8SC. 3 Atlas, we cannot, it's not where we can see it currently. Our huge pet rock, yeah. Believes everything on the internet is true. He is crazy. Who's that? A lot of people actually do, though. Which station do you think would be the most affected by the moon's departure? All of them. Yeah, it's somewhere around 2200 on this telescope. Do this from in your yard, or do you travel to darker places? Most of the time I do it here. I'm in dark sky area. I got an observatory here. So I do it most of the time here. It just depends on the event. So like we were talking about what we're going to do in March 13th of next year when we get the blood moon. So we'll probably travel for it. Got your sun a 60-hour telescope and we get to see Saturn's rings with that thing. Yeah, ain't that crazy? blood moons eclipses. Yeah, that is so awesome. What's your opinion on the drones? Have you, what did you see? How magnified? Honestly, we don't get a lot of drones over here where I'm at. I'm in a rural area. We don't have a lot of drones at all around here. Didn't know you could see through a rock, so you can't see through a rock. Like, literally looking at a rock, can you see through it? What you're seeing were bright areas on the moon that look like stars, and that's what you're going to try to say. And I can show you an example of what you were seeing. You were seeing younger impact areas that have much higher albedo. Dream telescope to own? Dude, I think an 18-inch Dobsonian on a go-to mount would be a lot of fun. So I trust the iPods. They're safe, right? Right? Kyle. You ever look at the sun with a special filter? Sometimes I live stream the sun. Sometimes. I think we did it once this past week. Sometimes so. Yeah, an 18-inch Dobsonian on a go-to mount would just be awesome. It really would be. Darker and lighter moon dust, I think. Yeah. View Saturn last night was amazing. Showed a friend, he was impressed. Made some great conversation. That's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, the sun is crazy awesome. Ever changing. Moon's moving when you zoom in on it? Yeah, I agree. Right now I am using the 8SE. Beautiful 8SE currently. Oh, the beautiful 8SE. If I can type. Oh, why didn't it let me type? God, oh, because I don't have the power on. That makes sense. Hi! Mustang, Oklahoma. My location, Kansas City, Missouri. There we go. Oh, man. A few nights ago? Yeah, in the morning hours. We were able to. I think yesterday morning we did a little bit of Jupiter, too. Yeah, this ain't plasma, though. Plasma is when you take elements and smack them together so hard that they create energy. Do you remember me now? I do not. Sorry. I honestly do, from last night. Three craters on the top left look so similar. So close together, yeah. They kind of do. They honestly kind of do. Matt! Please do not get me started. Bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Were you able to catch that comment? Which one? A lot of comments out there right now. On your page again. Awesome. Glad to have you back again. You ever seen the lunar flashes? I have not. I'm just outside and saw the moon moving. I know it moves, but I never actually seen how fast it actually moves. Yeah, it's crazy how fast it moves through the sky. I can't remember. Is it, how many degrees is it per hour? Like 15, I think, if I remember right. 15 degrees per hour, somewhere around there. The last total eclipse solar, we went to Arkansas to capture it. Mount Hope, Arkansas. Transient lunar phenomenon is what it's called. Okay. How you learn about where everything is and what events are coming up? Stellarium's really good, obviously. I would say like Stellarium's really good. And of course, once you start to learn the sky a little bit more, you get a little bit of understanding what you're going to be doing. Next solar eclipse, I'm not sure the next solar eclipse, but the next total lunar eclipse is March 13th. I don't know when the next solar eclipse is. I'd have to look it up. I tried, dude. I would. I definitely would. Underground nuclear reactors under the lunar surface operated by reptilians who brought the moon here 9,000 years ago. Wow, dude. You watch too much TV. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. You're welcome. Absolutely. MS. Crazy, man. Oregon, oh yeah, 2017. 2017's solar eclipse. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Get Tycho pulled back up here. You're in Arkansas for the April 8th solar eclipse? Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. We were at Mount Hope, Arkansas. Really awesome. August 23rd? Yeah, but that's a total. When's the next partial? Okay, January 26th for the next partial. Where's it viewable from? Moon have clouds? It does not. Does not have an atmosphere. It has an exosphere, but not an atmosphere. Next March, Chicago is guaranteed to have rain. Yeah, 100%. You're in Walnut Ridge? I got you. What's this? The moon. Right now we're looking at the moon. Our moon. Is this really live yet? It is. I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. Aware of two. I don't know their names. Into your channel. I'll kick back and observe. Gotcha. Only aware of two. Two what? I must have missed something there. I must have missed something for sure. Must have missed something. Ha ha ha. Your jokes are cool. The bot will come after you for saying that, by the way. If you don't hurry, AI owns the moon. Nah, we'll take out the AI. Where's the moon UFOs at? Never seen any. Be cool if ISS crossed the stream. It would be. You believe the moon tang like a bell when they cross the upper station to it? We've seen that visually. We've seen the vibration of it, right? How did you learn so much about the moon? I don't know. Self-taught. Self-taught, lower educations. Just popped in and say hello. What's up, Cynthia? How are you doing? Looking forward to at the moon through my window, Glenwood Springs, Colorado. Oh, that's crazy awesome. That's really awesome. Asking about the comments. Oh, that must went by. So we've been capturing lemon in the early morning hours. We did have an airplane crossing earlier, yeah. It's my favorite thing to look at. Honestly, planets. Honestly, planets. Ian, thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate that. Oh, the wind. I can actually hear the wind in here too. Do you believe humans went to the moon? Yep. If there was an impact on the moon, would you be able to, some sort of dust cloud event? If it's big enough, to float away. Nah, it'd have to be massive to do that. Which part of the moon are we seeing? South. Right now we're looking at the south axis. Which planet is specifically? Probably Jupiter. Jupiter's gorgeous. If you had a chance to go to the moon, would you go? I would not. Personally, I wouldn't. Yeah, there is cow. Do you agree with the moon showing the reflection of the land here below? Nope, not at all. As you can see, like, you're seeing the edge of the moon. Take a look here real quick. Here's the edge of the moon. I'll let you make your own decision. But obviously that edge is not pointing towards Earth. Right now we're looking towards Tycho. Impact Tycho. India landed, actually in this direction. We're looking in the direction where India landed with their second mission. Outside say the moon moving, how's aware it moves off? I never saw it move. For some reason I know it moving at night because it's always moving. It's always moving, you just became more aware apparently. Well, you gotta moon all of us, because it has to happen. Know how deep those craters are about? The deepest impact crater is about 7 miles. Most shallow would be like sand dust, a little dust spot. These guys are very important because without electricity, you need it. Yeah, you need it for planting harvest times. Yeah, and even other things too. Obviously, very important. I keep the camera locked in. It's moving so fast when I zoom in this far. So I have a go-to mount. This tracks it through the right ascension. It's a go-to mount. Market for actual moonshine. I would imagine there is. There's a lot of people still make modern day moonshine. So I'd imagine there is. I had no idea it looked like a bunch of rock up there. Pretty much is, yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Rock. Big old rock. It's a surface on the sun side hot. It is. On our side that faces us, about 240, 250 degrees when the sun's coming through. And then at nighttime it drops down like negative 220, negative 230 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, moon dust is very fine. Really sharp. Have you ever seen anything odd on the surface? Nope. I have not. It'd have to be really massive to see something odd on the surface. Like these are massive. That impact crater, Tycho, 53 miles wide. See if I can say it right tonight. 53 mile wide impact crater when you talk about Tycho. So you can imagine, like, it'd have to be massive to be able to see it. Really, really large. The probably the smallest thing that you'd probably see is going to be close to like 5 miles, 5 to 10 miles. 5 miles on a really, really good night. That'd have to be something really big. Yeah, that's a really beautiful impact crater. You zoom in so close. Man. Yeah, they get pretty wild. You want a piece of land on the moon? Certificate I got in the mail when I was 12. Was real, I'm sure. It has to be the deed. Nope. Oh my goodness. No, Tori, you did not. No. Pop says I think it is. We'll hit the moon 2029. No, it won't. There's a 4% chance. Really, really, really low chance. 4% though. Mr. Allen, I appreciate it. Thank you. Why don't we see new impact craters get created anymore? Sometimes there's impacts that are captured, but large impacts occur about once every 10,000 years, roughly. Would you say that the moon protected the Earth from meteor impacts? Somewhat. I mean, it's not like it did a great job. It's a very small object, relatively far from us. It definitely took in a lot of objects that could have hit us, so in that sense, yeah. But we still got hit often as well. Which got an amazing atmosphere. Uh-oh, somebody's typing in all caps, Chance. Someone's typing in all caps, Chance. Yo! No, Jupiter's a bully. Jupiter slingshots stuff at us all the time. It's like a friend of me. But it was just a money grab for kids, yeah. Absolutely. Same as like selling stars. Like you can't actually buy stars. Leave me alone, said Jenny. Every one of the regular people in the chat are like, how do we block this person? We gotta mute this one. All caps. Your friend bought a stuffed bunny and named a star for me. Reminds me of buying Land on the Moon. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it's fraud though. Buying a star is fraud. So, I mean, it's great. Like, someone does something for you, obviously, like that. It's really awesome of them, but it is fraud though. Can't actually buy a star. A lot of stuff that almost hit us. Yep. Ever had that happen? My phone and laptop went dead at the same time during live. Oh no! Using my silly. The jacker has never turned. Oh, no, full power. Gotcha. Show bottom left of the moon. The bottom left will be like in the top view of where we're looking, I believe. I can't remember where we're actually looking. They did land on the moon, absolutely. Zappers are allowed right in caps. Gotcha. Absolutely. We did land on the moon. See somebody's lunchbox there. People pay, yeah, to have stars named after them. Yeah, it's just in a book. You only get in the book. There's nothing behind it. The only one that can name anything out there is going to be the International Astronomical Union, the IAU. Looks like a big orange. It does. It kind of does. Kind of looks all goofy, don't it? Like a cantaloupe or something like that. Gorgeous moon, though, that we have. It's a truly stunning moon. Got night vision goggles? Oh, no way, the Cascade Stars. You wouldn't, yeah. Dude, no way. That'd be really cool. That'd be super cool. Check out this area for a minute. Makes sense to build a base on the moon to get to Mars. Yeah, absolutely. A lot easier to lift. This is our moon. Look at that big gray crater, yeah. Good day from Australia. What's up? How you doing, Noel? Welcome in, buddy. It's 1:19, by the way, here in Kansas City, Missouri. And the wind is blowing. We see the same side of the moon. We do. About 59% of the moon, but we see the same side. Not a full moon yet. Monday night. Monday night about 10:30 Central Time, roughly. See the super secret UFOs with night vision goggles? Oh my goodness. Actually, moon from your telescope. Is it that big? Yeah, it's our moon. And we are zoomed in through a telescope. If you want to see the telescope area, you throw it back on the camera. So on the very bottom, I'm not sure how well you guys can see. The telescope is... See if I can move over towards the telescope a little bit better. Right here, coming in the view, be the telescope we're using on the moon. That little guy right there. Let me throw it up here real quick, you can see it. But that's the telescope we're currently using. Then the moon's off in that direction that it's kind of looking at here, over towards all these trees. Turns a little bit more. We got quasi-moons nearby. Can we hit the moon? Oh, there it is. We're getting really close. Here's the side of the observatory. Can we almost see the moon or no? Spins around a little bit more. The moon will be just off to the right here. Gonna get near trees though. Gonna be getting really close to being behind trees. Look at the wind just blowing the trees like crazy currently. Anyways, back to the moon. Back to the moon. You could if they were big enough. Most of them are really, really, really small though. Really small. The moon has beautiful trees. What? Oh my goodness. What's the cost for the setup? You can get like an 8SE, the telescope I'm using right now, not the mount and everything, but it's about $1,600 roughly. It will come with its own mount, a go-to mount. I wasn't able to see 3i yet. What's the mounts? What the telescope sets on? No, it was so dark. Could see everything clearly. Oh, with the Milky Way. There was no moon that night. Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome, Naomi. That's super awesome. Twitch Telescope puts it in perspective, yeah. Orlando! Orlando, thank you so much, Orlando. Thank you so much for that, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Win Orlando. Put that in the chat. W Orlando. Guys are awesome. CGI space. Okay, cool. I don't think you know how CGI works then. What makes them quasi-moons? Just small objects that get captured, and just temporary though. Eventually the sun grabs them up, throws them out, and gets them away from us. Uh-oh, Mario in chat. Mario's in chat. I get out on a clear night. I can see like 6 stars because I'm blind. Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense. What's the most bizarre thing you've ever seen? People typing in capital letters. People typing capital letters for sure. Powdered Toast, man. Dude, love the name, man. That is great. That is great. Love the name. Truth is Alive, what's up? How's it going? Mario has landed. He has landed. Absolutely. He has landed. Ah, I gotcha. Hi, Cynthia. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Should we turn the music back on, by the way? Give our music back up here. Where's that? There. And here. Bring in the music a little bit more. Yo, First Kind. Thank you so much, First Kind. Yeah. Give a W for First Kind as well. Thank you so much for the love and support. Truly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Outside right now, it's so close. The full moon, I can see a star. I don't know. Yep, that's Saturn. To the left of the moon is Saturn. After you answer your questions, what's the most bizarre thing you've ever seen? Honestly, nothing. Like, I've never seen anything really bizarre. Join the chat for the first time. Oh, no way. Shane's your brother? Be able to see 3i Atlas November. In November, we'll be able to see 3i. You ever look at Saturn? Yeah, absolutely. You want to check it out real quick? Go check out Saturn right quick. We can definitely do that. Let's fly. 3, 2, 1, and whee! Alright, wait, let me get some brightness here. We can see it when we get there. Saturn! Let me kind of let it calm down for a second here. We'll grab a little bit more light as well. Again, thank you so much, First Kind. Appreciate you. You'll see Titan as well up there. The Moon Titan. The Moon Titan doing Titan stuff. Base crater on the moon is the Atkin Basin. Be in November when you live stream it. It'll be really far away. It'll still be really far away. I don't remember exact distance though, but it'll be really far away. Able to see other deep sky objects? We can. Just not tonight though, with the moon. It's too bright. Yep, see Titan out there. You can see a few of them. Titan, Thea, I see Rhea, or Thea, Tethys. Titan, Tethys, Rhea. Looks like there's one right next to rings. I'm going to grab a little bit more exposure so we can make them out better. There we go. Start to make them out a little bit more. Pretty cool, ain't it? Saturn is on site. It's all about the equipment. Depends on how the equipment's actually set up. So we can see it a little better here. Get Saturn come in a little bit better. There we go. Beautiful Saturn. Doing Saturn things. Yep, those were some of the moons around Saturn. Let me pull out some of the gain here so we can actually see Saturn a little bit better too. Not as much brightness. Give some brightness over here. Pull out the histogram a little bit. Hopefully you can see it okay. No, you gotta have a telescope. You have to have a telescope to capture 3i. Yep, gorgeous view though. Oh, I'm sure sky tonight, for sure. Saturn's about 795 million miles away. Yeah, I've got Saturn vertical tonight, yep. Ancients know Saturn had rings. Well, I mean, the ancients didn't know. And not until Galileo looked up and says, holy cow, this thing has. And it wasn't even rings at that point, he thought it was handles. It took him a long time to realize it. D-Viz! Getting a membership. Let's see who got it. See it? There we go. St. Pete Fla Johnny got it. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Hey, if you're in here, let D-Viz know. Thank you so much for that. And brother, thank you so much for the love and support. And then let him ask what? I didn't see what it was. Sometimes a bot grabs stuff up. I didn't see what Adrian's question was, honestly. What was it? Yeah, I don't even see a question from anyone named Adrian. Not recently, anyways. Oh, there it is. Some folks say a planet exploded near it and knocked on side, which led to the Kuiper belt. What's that? Must have missed something. Saturn's about 71 minutes, not light years, but 71 light minutes away. Have you ever seen Next Generation? Or New Flying Rocks, etc.? Come on, man. Like, have any of you ever seen the Next Generation? What do you mean? I'm so confused at this point. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh man, you got me all confused right now. I don't even know what's going on in life right now. No, Saturn is reflecting sunlight for us to be able to see. We can see objects in the asteroid belt, but you don't see the asteroids, of course. All right, let's get back to you guys ready to get back to the moon real quick? We're going to lose the view of the moon here quickly. It's going to be getting behind trees for us. Let's go back to the moon for a minute. Hi, Juicy. Welcome back, buddy. Take a road trip there? Oh my goodness, flashbang. Somebody forgot to tell me to fix that, didn't they? Flashbang, y'all. Sorry, I am so sorry. Oof, that actually even got me. That is accurate, yep. That is accurate. You definitely need your moon glasses on. Oh my goodness, that was bright. That was a bit bright for sure. Missed your message, Orlando. I don't see anything like really, really close. My bad. Orlando. I don't see anything like really close to the top. Oh, I got you, Jesse. I always say it. Like, bro, dude. It's just common for me to say it. I'm glad to have you here, though. Definitely glad to have you here. Able to make a telescope much better in the future? Of course. Who lives on the moon? SpongeBob. I guess. Oh, we're overexposed still. What am I missing here? You turn off that. Maybe that was causing a little bit of issues. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit easier on the ice. A little bit easier. Who's SpongeBob? I don't even know. Thanks, Juicy. To the moon. Is SpongeBob a show from the 70s? Haha, we know that you know it's a show. Has ever lived on the moon? Not lived on the moon, no. Landed on the moon, walked the moon, but not lived on the moon. Heavily, but I'll join again sometime. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Shane. I appreciate you. Did USA ever land on the moon? Yes, more than once. More than one time. Yeah, it's a really big impact here. Ah. That's funny. Your moon? Haha, dude, your name is Moon. Is your name really Moon? No, this ain't the biggest impact. Awesome Gaming, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's your night? Yeah, a lot more than Earth does. We have an atmosphere burn stuff up. And how you doing, by the way, Noisy? Our atmosphere burns stuff up, so when you see like shooting stars and meteors go through the sky, that's us burned up, but the moon itself doesn't have an atmosphere, so they just hit it. Not all of them hit, of course, some of them go by, but often it gets hit. Quite frequently. Doing good? That's awesome. No gravity. The moon does have gravity. Everything that has mass has gravity. Some people seen a meteor hitting the moon recently. The last one that I've seen was the Japanese genre. It's been a few years though. Is the moon real? You're looking at it. Have you ever caught one hitting? I personally have not. Hard time was just trying to give you. The guy's like, You think any of the planets could be alive? No. I don't know what you mean by live, I guess. It depends on what you mean, because there's a terminology you can get to at that point, but it'd be outside what you're referencing there. I think it's outside of what you're trying to reference. The Earth is not flat, no. Have you ever seen the moon get hit? I personally have not. That'd be really cool. How you doing, by the way, Jaylee? The Jaylia? Is that right? Did I say it correctly? Jaylia? How's the other side look? Very, very impact. There's a ton of impacts on the other side. A lot more than what we see. How'd you set this all up? What telescope? How did this all begin? Is it your work or a hobby? Man, that's a lot of questions. I know, I just said man again. But madame, lady, that's a lot of questions. How'd you set this all up? So telescope's on top of a mountain here inside the observatory. It is a telescope. How did this all begin? I was 8 years old, and Dad got the first telescope. And then the next question was, is it a hobby or is it work? So, I mean, it's a hobby. I do this definitely as a hobby, but it depends on, I guess, where you go with it. Like, obviously, this is here. The amount of work I do for it is like crazy. This is something I was talking to Chance earlier, and even Jenny could probably recognize it a little bit. But the amount of stuff that goes into doing this live is insane. There is so much going on, from trying to keep up with the chat, watching the focus, to making sure all the telescope works and move around a little bit. Got to make sure all the cables don't get caught up. There is so much going on here that I thought having an observatory would make things easy, but it's not. It actually gets a lot more difficult having the observatory than it is when you're setting with the telescope in your right here in your hands with the controller and doing stuff. It makes it quite a bit more of a challenge of its own. But it is a lot of fun. Like, getting to do astronomy outreach itself sometimes is a little bit of work, because then you get people that get really crazy, asking things that they know better of, or just trying to start weird fights or something, just trying to come in right. And it'd be similar, like someone's at a hospital trying to get treatment, and then someone goes in there and starts going off saying, oh, all these things ain't going to work for you, and just going nuts. So it gets a little bit wild, but there's definitely a lot of work behind it, though. T-Bone, what's up, T-Bone? Can't wait to use your first telescope. Oh, at the bottom with your daughter. She was so excited when I got it out of the car. No way, that's so cool. That is super cool. Thank you, Sketch Tonight. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. How many people are assisting you currently? Just me. I mean, we got the moderators. The moderators do a ton. Without moderators here, we got Jenny right now. It looks like Chance right now. I'm not sure if any of the other moderators are in here. But moderators mean so much. Honestly, this would be really, really, really hard to do without the moderators and friendship, obviously, that we've all built. How do you get into space and planets more? I'd love to, and I don't know where to start. You have to... So obviously, I think you have to find a true love for stuff. Once you find a true love for stuff, it gets a little bit easier. Once you really find that true love, then you'll find paths. It makes it interesting how that works. Mods be rocking, dude. They be rocking for sure. Yeah, Neil deGrasse is really awesome as well. That's true. That is true. City Walk, what's up, City Walk? We outside. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. How's your night? Make sure I got the rest of it up there. Comments went by pretty quick there. How's the other side of the moon look? Do we have actual true pictures? We do. Luna 3 took the first photos of the far side of the moon back in the 1950s. That's USSR. And then we take high definition photos with the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, or the LRO. Yeah, thank you, Cruz. Appreciate that. Look at the moon yourself? Yeah, do it. Definitely do it. Get out there and take a look at the moon. What telescope would you recommend for beginners? I'm asking for friends that already have two 200p Explorer. It depends. You know how it is. Telescope recommendations is a really hard thing to do, because there's a lot of things that come in it. Like, what do you want to do with it? What is it you want to observe? What do you want to do in the future? What kind of capabilities you want to have? For example, a go-to mount. Do you want a mount that's used for deep space stuff? That's a little bit different. You want to be on a low budget, you want to be on a high budget. There's just too many questions for sure. I'll try to get links here soon with my recommendations, and people will be able to go through and say, this is kind of the direction I want to go, in a sense. Best Buy or Walmart? Not that I know of, Wildboy. Check out the Celestron XYZ. Is a really good phone mount. I can't think of any that you can just pick up from a box store, though. There's some telescopes you can pick up from box stores that have foam mounts in them. They're usually really horrible, though. The Sputnik satellite, I don't know when the anniversary is for that. I should look that up, though. I'd have to look it up. Maybe. Oh, I've been sponsored so many times, Tori. I've been sponsored plenty of times to be able to do this stuff. A lot of the equipment in here, even the camera that we're using, is from sponsorship. They're trying to send me another telescope. I'm still debating on it, but it would be a telescope just to use for a month. It'd be a fun telescope. It has a field flattener actually built into it, and 70mm ED. It'd be really nice for doing something like Andromeda Galaxy. I'm just really debating if I want to do it or not, making content on this telescope. But the cool thing is we get to use it for a month. That's a really cool thing. The problem is I got the exact same telescope. I just don't have the field flattener inside of it. So it's a tough decision for sure. Really tough decision. Go to isn't necessary. Oh, tabletop Dobsonian then. If I can give them your old Astromaster 70. I would even say a tabletop Dobsonian. Really easy to use for beginners. Really good, easy way. I want to thank the folks about the Challenger rocket. Oh, dude, that's way too grim. That is definitely grim, man. Yeah, it's pretty grim. Hopefully hit the water. That's fun. Ah, yeah. No, I got you. That's obviously way outside the context. Pretty far outside the context. This is a tough one. Trying what you got. What's that cruise? Must have messed something up there. Melody sheet. Good stuff. I have not. Ooh, look at the wind blowing. The wind! The moon is so gorgeous tonight. It really is. We're looking at our moon. Our beautiful moon. To help science projects. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot. Okay, it depends on what you want to do, but there's a lot of citizen science you can get involved in. I've done quite a bit of them, and they can be a lot of fun. Some of mine was on storms on Mars, but you can definitely do some citizen science. There's a lot of memberships you can jump into and do. Have haze, wind, and as per usual, clouds. Stop it. Clear with my binoculars. Saturn. Yeah, looks still like a small star. Yeah. How's blue look like through your telescope? Small dot. Just a small dot. Mario said hi. Our favorite alien in the house. Mario gives Jenny the runs for the Mario win. And Mooncat said hi as well. Alarm's going off before the accident. Engage their auction then. Yeah, just saying. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think that's way outside what we're doing. That's a tough one for sure. Again. Oh my goodness. There's the cat on the moon. The cat on the moon! I got my page here. Let me ask you all something. What's your favorite object to observe? Trying to keep it light, you know? Yeah, 100%. I know. What's your favorite object to observe? The moon? Maybe Saturn? What's your favorite object? Oh, there's some crazy dust storms on Mars. Really crazy dust storms. The big telescope in Hawaii. Well, there's several of them, but the one that we like to watch is at the, what's the name of it again, Jenny? Can't think of the observatory there. Jupiter's your favorite. Mars and Sirius. Orion does count. Definitely would count. Jupiter actually nice. You like to see comets? Nick, comets are really cool. I think comets are exciting. Why does it look like it's hard? Is it like a rock? Yeah, the moon is a rock. That's the best way to describe the moon. It is a rock. Subaru, yeah, the Subaru. Mauna Kea, nice. Planet Hollywood, oh my goodness, Mario. Haven't observed really anything. I've seen a lot of videos and pictures. Oh, dude, Jupiter is so amazing. It is gorgeous, like really beautiful. We'll be getting Jupiter, we're about a month and a half away from really awesome views of Jupiter. We're roughly about a month and a half out. Ooh, the Eagle Nebula is good too. Say something about maybe looking at Orion tonight. Probably not tonight, Chelsea. Maybe we will. We'll see. We'll see how things go. It's already about 1:45 a.m. We'll see though. Orion's stunning. It's really, really beautiful. Cruz says girls. he enjoys observing girls. Oh my goodness, man. Notifications on. I'm so excited. That's awesome, Shannon. That's so awesome. Specification of Jupiter, very interesting. Apparently, it's really dense, yeah. But not dense enough to be a star. So we're talking about mass at this point, not about the density. It's a gas giant. It is a gas giant. It also has a tornado in it. We see that's what the Great Red Spot looks like. It comes from. It looks like a massive vortex bringing up gases to the Great Red Spot. Absolutely. Mass is what makes up, would it be a star? So Jupiter needs about 80 times the amount of mass, or basically 80 Jupiters. Put it all together, then you'd have enough mass to ignite fusion. Then it would be a star. You heard this round, yes. Have you seen anything before? What exactly mean? Like an alien? Mount K observatories, yeah. Yeah, it's so cool. Here on YouTube, they actually have a live stream of their camera there, and you can watch the meteor showers on it too, and it's stunning. Really, really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These small asteroids fall alive on the moon. Would you be able to see that with a telescope? If it's really small, probably not. Probably not. And especially if you think about the brightness of the moon, you'd have to have something massive hit it. And it's also what we would see as fusion at this point. You'd have to have something massive enough to hit the moon, and the elements would fuse and get that brightness. Do you guys tell me it's flat? I'm sorry, it's not, buddy. It's not. People will do that to you, though. It's a cult. Be careful with it. They'll definitely tell you that. Hope I got the rest up there. Pinwheel Galaxy is really cool. I do like the Pinwheel Galaxy. It's beautiful. Remember when I asked you if be able to see a person walking on the moon? Yeah, it's all good, Robert. Absolutely. I'm out of the road. No, you're good, man. Absolutely. You're really close on it, though. You had the rest of it for sure. You see different sides of the moon or different angles, right, where you are on Earth. I mean, ish. Over time, we all see different parts of the moon because of libration as it orbits around its elliptical orbit. But here on Earth, though, if you're in New York, I'm in California, which I'm not in California, by the way, y'all. But if you were in New York, I'm in California, we're going to see the same moon govers and pretty much the same view. The phase changes really fast, though. Really does change really fast. Love the moon. Talking about buying a scope to see it myself. Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. Even binoculars. Oh wow, well that's awesome. That's super awesome. Robert said the dark side. Oh my goodness, man. Lori. Someone around you bought a telescope. John Connor says the Earth is flat. Okay, cool story. Did you hear the news about Jupiter's core? Yeah, absolutely. The fuzz. Yeah, that's really cool. A fuzz core. Can you imagine a fuzzy core? It makes a lot of sense, though. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a heck of a lot of sense. Now, this is talking about Jupiter. We don't know about Saturn and stuff, but yeah, the fuzzy core. Makes a lot of sense. Always wish they would call the planets that was hit by it, yeah. Proto-Earth and not Earth. It wasn't Earth yet, technically. Someone's pointing a laser at the moon. Now, would you see it from the telescope? Probably not, because of focus reasons. It would end up like a really small dot on the moon. Have you ever looked at Albedo, a dual star system? I don't think I have. I know which one you're speaking of, but it's not like one that I typically would go to. Fuzzy core? Yeah, fuzzy core is really cool. It makes a lot of sense, though. It really does make a lot of sense. Star Trek. Oh my goodness, Mario. Southern hemisphere, yeah, southern hemisphere sees it a little bit different though. It makes it quite a bit different. Like I'm in the northern hemisphere. If you're in the southern hemisphere, you look at it upside down. You're looking more northward, where we're looking southward towards the moon. So they see it from what appears to be upside down. The Lorax. Same density and mass are the same thing. No, I knew what you meant. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. No, you're good. I knew exactly what you meant though. Saw the full moon clearly with the lunar Mariah. Dark spots on the moon, yep. Clearly too. Absolutely awesome. With binoculars, yeah. Absolutely awesome. Between fatherhood and work, it's hard to give, exploration a bit of time. Yeah, I get it. I would say we aren't upside down in northern. I mean, we look at it in different directions, the whole point. From the northern hemisphere compared to the southern hemisphere, we look at it in different directions. Wait for the Hunter's moon tomorrow. Yeah, it's coming right up. Super moon. The Hunter's super moon. Was he in the dark side of the moon? Man. Oh, they threw out the song emoji on that one. So funny. At least I know what you're speaking of at that point. Nice reference. No, there's nothing on the far side of the moon. It's a bunch of impact craters. Deepest crater on the moon is the Atkin Basin. It's roughly 7 miles deep. Atkin Basin, largest impact crater as well. Show the Batman symbol onto the moon, asking for a friend. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Heck yeah. Are the same? Are they being made now? Yeah, absolutely. The impact craters are mostly from asteroids and also comets, meteoroids even, and then now space trash too. And they do occur still. Big impacts happen about once every 10,000 years. Yeah, it's really deep. 7 miles is a heck of a depth, honestly. Can we land on the moon? We have. What about another planet like Mars? It's possible. I think it's definitely possible. Actually, I had an argument over this. If you had a chance to go to space, would you do it? Yeah, it's kind of wild. Definitely is. What would you say is the best sort of tip for astronomy content on YouTube? Dude, I'm new to YouTube. I've only been over here streaming. So I started the account about a year ago. But I've only actually been on here for the past month. I'm really new over here. Yeah, we left a lot of space, even on, or a lot of trash, even on the moon itself. Big enough to hit the moon and knock it out of the orbit? Absolutely. I mean, it's always possible, right? Always possible. Would it happen? Probably not. CGI, cool story. Definitely did in a heartbeat, but two people was I was asking to win it. I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't personally. I don't want to go like outer space. That's not too bad. 67 degrees. I just got a notification saying 1 inch of rain tomorrow, Monday. Said no man made it to the moon. Not only did you say it, dude, you tried to scream it as loud as you could. Does it really trigger you that much? Like, does it really trigger you that much? There's so much evidence that you can go and look at to see that we made it to the moon, and it triggered you so much that you had to scream it out the top of your lungs. I don't imagine he's sitting at his house right now screaming that. Like, literally screaming that out loud. That's how I just took that. Dude is probably punching walls and stuff. Oh man, you would have gone yesterday? I got you. Where are some places more shiny? Younger impacts. Younger impacts on the moon. What do you think of the plan of coloring out the, or coring out the moon to make it into a Death Star? I don't know why you'd want to. It's massive. You'd take a lot of equipment to do something like that. Science they do on the ISS is very important, super important, really, really, really important. Absolutely. Yeah, that dude's raging at home, man. They said they landed on the moon. Going outside, like kicking stuff and throwing rocks through his own car window. That dude came off way too aggressive. It's great to say, how do you know they land on the moon or something like that, but just to go off like that, it's just pretty wild. Missed that one. Was a comment about the moon? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Could have tried to find Pisces because it's your zodiac sign. Nice. Anyways. You on the east side of the moon? What? Can we land there? Mental image is hilarious. I know. It came like straight out of my head like that, for real. That's just what I envisioned. You want to eat part of the moon? Ooh. Actually, I wouldn't get anything done for looking out my window. I would agree with that, Mike. Yeah, for real. How you doing, by the way, tonight? How fast the moon moves? Yep. When you look at it close, that is so true. It's really on the move. Yeah, some people watch way too much sci-fi. Totally, that's true too. That is also true. Still crack me up. The aggression. Core motor, small planet. How to build it down and go. This is our, it would just take a lot of equipment though. The cost of it just wouldn't be worthy. It would make sense because when you look at the footage, they have to say their spacesuit has an odor. Yeah. But it don't at the same time because then you need a lot of different things out there that's not out there. You know what I mean? You like sci-fi? I don't watch much sci-fi personally. Very little here and there. I just don't watch a lot of TV though. What animals on Earth can live in space? None, technically. I mean, we'll take that back. All of them, because they do live in space, because we are in space. But if you mean outer space, none, just as it is. No, that's just astronomy. We do just astronomy. We do astronomy and the realistic side of things. Trick question? What was the trick question? What animals on Earth? Yeah, it was definitely a trick question, for sure. Technically they can, because obviously we are in space, but outer space is a little different. Has books too? Like it's thinking to your head? Oh. I watch a lot of TV, I do a lot of reading. I got you. Absolutely. Yeah, I got you though. Having an actual camera instead of a phone helps significantly with astrophotography. With astrophotography it does, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. The AI on ships in different worlds, like after, yeah. Got an awesome TV, barely use it. Yeah, my little dude does constantly. If I watch TV, it's because he's watching something, and usually what he's watching, I don't care to watch. You think it's true that Elon Musk hit the Tesla to space? He said that on the Joe. He did. He did. Live in the forest. It's my television. Nice. Check out Space King. I'll check it out. Remember we were told the moon was cheese in kindergarten? I never got told that. Like, I'm baffled that teachers say it, but I've never been told that myself. Lots of Bluey for you, huh? Nah, he watches too much, like, Dinosaur in the Alley. He watches some kind of, like, Cash or something here on YouTube. It's annoying. How long have you been doing astrophotography? Astrophotography is a little different, but astronomy, since I was 8. First time I got into astronomy, I was 8 years old. But yeah, most of the things he watched are a little annoying. Just a little bit. Has to be something good like Colby cheese. Ooh, Colby Jack. Favorite pickup line? Are you Earth? Because I can't stop orbiting your Do some good documentaries about nature. Oh wow, yeah, absolutely. Nature is amazing. Alien guy make a podcast together. Which alien guy? I'm pretty sure that me with an alien guy, I would, like, one of us is gonna get way heated. Here's the difference. What I see is what y'all see, and not only what I see is what y'all see, but the amount of cameras I give you access to from the observatory is insane. If you go to my website, I have a camera on there. It updates every 10 seconds live, and it's constantly updating. There's nothing I could hide. If we had some weird stuff coming through, then obviously we would see it. It is what it is. And usually if something comes through, let me throw the all-sky camera on real quick for y'all. So this is what it looks like right above the observatory. And this updates every 10 seconds on my website. There's nothing I could hide. And when I do look at stuff, obviously I've been doing it long enough, I can determine what I'm looking at pretty quickly, whether it's a plane, whether it's a satellite, or a bird flying through in front of the moon and so on. There's just so much there. Check the link, it's skieslive.com. Skieslive.com. UFO-ish. No, honestly, no. Honestly, no. And another thing, too, is I'm not here to try to grab subscribers by trying to feed a bunch of bull crap and get people excited to subscribe or anything like that. I'm going to give it to you as it is. What I see is what y'all see. There's nothing more to it. What's your favorite chip flavor? Cool Ranch. Definitely Cool Ranch. You should come to Brevard County one day and watch a launch in person. It's wild, you feel it in your chest. Oh, I'm sure. It would be really awesome. I haven't been able to capture a launch in person. I would love to, though, for sure. Being in Kansas City, we just don't have anything like that. Yeah, we don't clickbait, don't fearmonger people here. Yeah. Absolutely. If I don't know, I'm going to say I don't know. Coolest thing about the moon, in your opinion? Oof. Coolest thing about our moon? Dang it, that's a tough one, Shannon. A lot of people ask me a lot of things like that. What's your favorite thing to observe? What's the coolest thing about this, that? I don't have like a true answer to those. About everything that you can learn is cool in its own sense. No, thanks, Powder. I appreciate it, man. If a little alien just passed, yeah, absolutely. And let me rephrase how this works, though. This is astronomy. That's what we do. And in astronomy, we want to say life is out there. That is truly what we actually want to say, is life is out there. So when life is discovered, you'll know. You're going to know life's out there for sure, because it solidifies a lot of the scientific theories that are out there right now. And so actually when we find life, it's going to be a very strong movement towards those scientific theories. It will just reinforce them even more. So it's super important that we do even find life out there. So once we do, we're going to say, hey, we found life. Absolutely. Are there other moons? Oh, a ton of them. There's over 1,000 moons in our solar system. Over 1,000 in our solar system. Yeah, I think that's true. We're too focused on who's the best and what's the biggest. Yeah, I agree. Your favorite planet is Earth. Mine too. Absolutely. We live on a beautiful planet. Can't beat this planet. Olympus Mons. No. We can do a really cool view of Mars, but it's just so small. Mars is really small. Even though it's really close to us, it's just super small. We can make out like the ice caps. We can make out the beautiful red coloring from the iron. But it's really hard to do. Don't get into that there is not life out there. Oh, I agree. I agree. I think life's out there. But until we can actually observe life and be able to say, hey, this is life for sure. In science, we haven't discovered life outside of Earth yet. But it's the heat source. Even bring oil in front of it. Maybe. Yeah, it's really small compared to our planet. What do you think it's important to find life out there? Maybe they would be out there. No, I mean, the thing is, because it solidifies a lot of the different scientific theories that are out there. Do you believe Australia is real? Yep, of course. Can the Telescope 3i Atlas? It will be able to in November. Feel like aliens won't reveal themselves because we're too hostile? Maybe. Do you stream Nebulas? We do sometimes. Sometimes we get some nebulae, deep space type stuff. But tonight with the moon's bright, it is really hard to do. But we will one day. I'd agree. Yeah, absolutely. I think one day we will. What if we are the aliens? Then we'll be the aliens. Then we would be the aliens. Oh! Streamlabs deleting stuff. Do They said they'd like to take over. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. You can tell you Australia is rural because I live there. There you go, Jacqueline lives there. What's the next event that will be space side to watch? Honestly, Monday, tomorrow. You got the supermoon, the first of the 3 supermoons coming up. But be concerned if life was found. There's several different ones. You'd have to look them all up. There's several different ones. I should also put I'm not a biologist, so like when it does come to it myself, it really doesn't matter to what I do. But it would be a very interesting concept of being able to say, hey, life's out there. If you were to eat a color, what color would you eat? What would it taste like? Okay. Drake's equation, yeah. Drake's equation, definitely. Awesome time difference, but it will tune in. Will you live stream tomorrow? I don't think so. I think we are going to have a ton of rain tomorrow. Like, I love getting to stream the moon, but it looks like we're going to have a ton of rain tomorrow. Looks like it's going to be really bad here in Kansas City, Missouri. But for sure, if you go to the website and if it looks cloudy, you'll know that we're definitely not streaming. You love rain. Me too. Absolutely. Absolutely. But other than that, yeah, like if it clears up at all, we'll go for it. We'll definitely go for it. Hopefully it does clear up, but I highly doubt it will. Highly doubt it will. I think we're alive on Petri Dish. I don't know. As of 2025, there are over 290 no moons on it. Oh, that's way off. Saturn itself has 274 moons. Jupiter has 95 moons. Neptune has 16. Uranus like 27. Mars is 2. Earth is 1. Then we get into quasi-moons. Then we get around moons that are going around asteroids and stuff like that. There's a ton of moons out there. More too early to explore the stars. Yeah, absolutely did. Yeah. Then go actually look up data. Remember that it uses data from last year or 2 years ago or something on ChatGPT. Old data. Don't like our moon. I'd rather have a red moon. What? Like I would be okay if we had Io. If we had Io as a moon, I'd be okay with that. We do have a beautiful moon though. That is true. We definitely have a beautiful moon. But I'd be okay if it's Io. Imagine life out there is the Fermi paradox. Fermi paradox, funny. Have you ever been able to record? Oh, we're getting near the trees, by the way. You see it starting to fade out and looks like the wind waving through it. Have you been able to record any anomalies or unidentified craft while looking close at the moon? No, honestly, no. Our moon is for tides and other things. I can't really recall how to offer lessons. What do other moons do their planets? It depends on the planet. 274 moons around Saturn. It just depends on the planet, though. There's not much of effect on the planet Saturn itself because of its moons. It's a gas planet. We talked about Saturn. But a lot of the moons itself have a lot of effects. You get a lot of heating in them. Take Ganymede, for example. There's so much force that goes by some of them. The other moons around it, and it tends to stretch them, release them, and they start heating up. Then you find moons like Europa, which is an icy moon with a massive lake under it that's having this effect happen to it. So there could be life on Europa. Currently got king tides, yep, in Florida, yep. Because we're coming up on the supermoon, and we getting 2 of them per day, right? So you get your 2 high tides, but we're in the super or the perigee phase, so we get the king tides. Distance, yeah, the distance really is really hard to understand for us, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. But we are in the perigee position when it comes to our moon. Oh, I noticed we're moving away a little bit too. You guys want to go look at Saturn? We got the trees. You can see the trees are going to start grabbing us here. The trees! We're about to that point where we can't see it. So let's go to Saturn real quick. Let's swap over to Saturn first. Oh, should have said goodnight to it, huh? Get Saturn to come in a little better. Let's try to zoom in on Saturn a bit more. Get the camera to zoom in, then we'll try to get it to look decent. Zoom! Try to focus first here. See which way we need to go. The other way. We were kind of talking about Saturn's moons. Y'all want to see some of the moons real quick? Be pulling some of the moons real fast here. Start to check out some of the moons around Saturn there. I see 4. Looks like I see 4 right now. Can you all see the 4? Let me turn up some more brightness on it. Make out a little bit more of the moons. Can you all see 4 of them? Titan! Titan is up there. The one right above Saturn is going to be Titan. Our plans one day. It'd be pretty cool to see Venus and its phases. Yeah, Venus phases are really cool. It's really hard to do from the observatory, though. Venus is really hard to capture from the observatory. Let me speed up the camera real quick here. Bring down some of the brightness and everything. Maybe about there, a little bit more. Get Saturn to come through. Not that slow. Maybe 15 frames per second, and then we'll bring in some brightness on that. Get a cool view of Saturn here. See if we can do it. Actually, let me turn off the histogram. We don't need the histogram stretch. Let's pull in gain. Pulling some of the gain anyways. There we go. There we go. Pretty cool, huh? Beautiful Saturn. Oh, Lori. Not much. Right now we're looking at, if you were to have like an eyepiece and have this type of view, you're somewhere around like 350-ish. Somewhere around 350. What moons were those? I think that was, I'm not sure what the 4th one was, but definitely Rhea, Titan, and Tethys. I'm not sure what the 4th one was, though. Telescope right now, and they are the opposite of this. For a minute I was there, dude said, yeah, this little thing is a spaceship zoomed in on the moon. Oh my goodness. Anybody will do anything, I guess, for whatever. Just crazy. I'm here to give you as it is. I'm not here to pull anybody's chain or something. Jupiter and Mars from here, sorry. Jupiter will be coming up later. It just came up over the horizon, but I can't see it yet. It'll be behind a bunch of trees for us. Mars is not above the horizon. It's set right after the sun did. Europa is a moon of Jupiter, one of the 4 Galilean moons. Might be a silly question, sorry, but what are the rings made up of around Saturn? Mostly ice. Mostly ice water. And then a little bit of dust and rock material. A really small amount of dust and rock, but mostly ice water. See the rest about the telescope on Jupiter? We can. Yeah, most ice water. Mars later on this year, early 2006. It'll be 2026 before we get Mars again. Yeah, super reflective because of the ice. If you got a time slot to use the James Webb, what would be the first thing you'd use it for? Probably to look over into Orion again and check out the jumbos. I think jumbos would be like a really cool thing to study a little more. Just seeing them just a few miles away, it'd be amazing, Chelsea. It really would be. It's an amazing channel. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, David. Honestly, I appreciate it. Glad to have you back, by the way. I remember you from before. Not on a straight line. Nope, not all of them are. Woke up this morning thinking I can evaluate everything I know. There you go. Could ice water equal life in any way? Yeah, possible. Absolutely possible. The what jumbos, yeah. Jupiter size basically mass planets. They're binary planets that are about the size of Jupiter that got tossed out during the early formation of the new planetary star systems that are over there. They basically got tossed out. There's a bunch of them. I can't even remember how many. It was over 20 pairs of them. It'd be really interesting to like get more information about them. You're the only David today. That is true. I haven't seen any more David yet. Look at Mario. Stop the politic talking. Dude, he knows. If you speak Orion, Mario gets really wild. He's a weird alien. There's something about Mario and Orion. You talk about Orion, he gets wild. Yeah, definitely check out Jumpos. Jumpos are really awesome. I can't even remember what they stood for. Jupiter something mass something something binary objects. I don't even remember. Let me look it up. Jupiter mass binary objects. There we go. Jupiter mass binary objects. So it's a class of planets that were just recently discovered in the Orion Nebula by the James Webb Space Telescope. These objects are free-floating, possess masses similar to Jupiter, and surprisingly exist in wide binary systems, orbit each other in space without a host star. So it looks like planets from about the size of Jupiter basically getting tossed out from their star system. So multiple David, yeah. Yeah, dude. Astronomy gets a little weird with naming conventions for sure. Like our star being a yellow dwarf star. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Just like Pluto got thrown out of the club. I mean, it makes sense why Pluto got tossed out, though. There had to be a definition of what a planet actually was. So this goes back to jumbos. They're not actually planets because they don't orbit around a star. They're just jumbos or Jupiter-sized masses. But they're not actually planets because they don't orbit a star. Name star in the Big Dipper. Which one? There's always a David in the group. That is true. That is true. Wow, this air conditioner is getting really cool. Oh, any of them? Ooh, Dubé? Ain't Dubé in the Dubé Merrick? Stuff like that. Aren't they in the I think so, Dubé. Computer, turn off the aircon. Did I get it right? Working good. Didn't turn off any other air conditioners. It's getting kind of chilly in here. I'm yawning. New acronym for ADHD. It was David. Oh my goodness. Always wanted to know, pick up a book. Should. Disc looks cool. Can we zoom more? This is pretty good zoom right now. Actually, when it comes to Saturn, this is actually pretty decent. Good view. Oh, you know what? We're tracking for the moon, though. We're still tracking for the moon. That's why it keeps moving out of my way, drifting. Pull it up here a little better. See if we can get a little bit more brightness, too. See it a little bit brighter. Is that better? Can you guys see it better? Saturn. Right now, Saturn. What's a nebulae? Nebulae is the area of gas and dust. Confined area of gas and dust. About that star you picked. I don't know too much about Dubé off the top of my head. Is tightening this view? It is. We'd have to get a little bit more brightness though. Touch more to find good. See it a little better. Once you turn on its head, it's just how the equipment's set up. Just how the equipment's set up. Can you guys see Titan? I can see it a little bit. It's coming through just a bit. Let me give it a little bit more brightness. Make Titan really pop out there for sure. Diamond Hens, Cody! What up, Cody? How's it going, brother? Happy Saturday night to you as well, brother. And thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. How's your night? Cody in the house. There's a couple of moons up there. A couple of moons. Can see it a bit above yet. No such thing as a planet, just stars rotate around the North Star. 1,000 years. I'm not too sure what you mean, Brian. I don't even know what the context is about up there. Hello, greetings from Orlando. Welcome in. How's it going? Glad to have you, buddy. Certain weather have an effect on atmospheric aberration or distortion. Atmospheric distortion. Yes, absolutely. Winter's some of the most calm periods. Obviously, aberration would be when something's not correct. Can make out all four. The lower two are hard to see, but they are there. Can't win them all. That's true. Cold where? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Cold again. Cold atmosphere, though, obviously makes it a lot easier to view. Awesome, Zipper. How's it going, buddy? Yo, what's up, Jan? How's your night? How was your night? Have adaptive optics. Yep, they do. Some of them do, for sure. I mean, quite a bit. Some even have chromatic lenses or even adapters for them. Oh, it's cold here inside the observatory. My bad. Yeah, no, it's cold here inside the observatory. My bad, that's what I meant to say. For some reason, it got kind of chilly. So I turned off the observatory air conditioner. Now I got what y'all mean. My bad, I didn't even know what you're all talking about. The observatory, the control room here is getting chilly. Treating lenses to offset the atmospheric distortion. Yep. Okay. Those are atmospheric dispersion. I think. Atmospheric dispersion. Husband Bay's need to have the description of PBS documentaries, which is an add-on to Prime. Oh. Sorry, I can see it. Maybe have. Oh, no way. I didn't realize you had to have an add-on for that. Uh-oh, Mario's starting to put out weird numbers. That's what makes stars twinkle, right? The atmosphere itself does. The atmosphere, the light goes through it and it gets distorted. Like, if we didn't have the atmosphere, you're on the, take you're on the moon, then they look a lot more like dots. A lot more of that point of light. Yeah, the atmosphere. Yep. Wow, it just got bright, didn't it? Did I make it that bright earlier? Or did it get a little bit brighter on us? Hope that's better. How long I've been doing this? I started at 8 years old the first time I looked through a telescope. Mario decoded. I'm not sure where you decoded yet, but something. Look for it on Blu-ray. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it definitely did get brighter. It's almost like there's a little cloud or something nearby. Just like decided it's going to disappear. Where'd Titan go? You gotta turn up brightness to get Titan. Gotta turn up a ton of brightness to get Titan to come in. Then you can barely make out Saturn, of course. Makes it harder to see Saturn. Eight? Yeah, I was young. Mario will never be fully decided. It's probably true. The 8SE. 8SE from Celestron tonight. All is well. All is well. How are you? Why Saturn view and portrait oriented like that? I appreciate you doing that. That's so relaxing. It just depends on how the equipment's set up. If we turn the camera, it'll change a little bit. No, this ain't what I do for a living. Bottom, top to bottom, Rhea, Titan, and then Enceladius, and then Tethys. Nice. David says, greetings from Canada. You know, I haven't seen Red tonight yet. She ain't been in here trying to be all aggressive. Trying to tell us that we need to eat pineapple on pizza. So that we do related astronomy or anything. It's not really. 1 hour forward for you? 6:24 p.m. Pretty awesome. Red Z was here earlier. Oh yeah, I think I've seen him back when people were saying a bunch of stupid stuff. I wonder how reflective Earth is. Very reflective. Our atmosphere is very reflective. You got to see Taurus. Oh, Saturn. Full moon with lunar Mariah. Big Dipper and a star below Taurus was either Capella or Jupiter. Probably Capella. I would say Capella. No extra special. Okay. Yeah. USA Georgia. What's up, Doc? This is real. Yeah, this is Saturn Live right now. Very common in Australia too. What? That's crazy talk. Very bright yellow. Yeah, you're probably looking at Capella. Very possible. All right, wait. Are you when you're saying below? Are you talking about like to the north, or off to the east? Have the devices been having any issues? What devices? The wild signal. I read a little bit on it. I did read a little bit on it. Never had an allergy to be bad about. Oh. Andromeda Galaxy. We're not set up to view Andromeda currently. No, try not to respond to that one. Taurus was southeast for you. Yeah. Were you looking more northward from it or more eastward from Taurus? We don't know. Beetle guys, we go. What's a bit yellowish? Super bright, then Jupiter. You'd be seeing Jupiter at that point. If it's really, really bright off of Taurus, it'd be Jupiter. Are you an astronomer? No, I'm a tono eater. What time are you looking at Saturn right now? We are looking at Saturn right now. It's 2:26 a.m. With the naked eye. Oh, okay, I got you. The wild signal. Would it be possible to send a signal like that out to space? Signals have been going out. First signal that went out was I Love Lucy. So the first time that aliens ever capture our signal, they're going to be hearing I Love Lucy. The movie, or the show I Love Lucy. First airwave to go out. Time for me right now is 2:27 a.m. Hi, Riley. Can you do a subscriber? I appreciate it, man. Taking the time out of your day to spread actual science. I admire that. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much. Yeah, first radio wave that went out there is going to be I Love Lucy. So they're going to feel really bad when they hear that. That's why we're never going to see aliens. Aliens are going to hear I Love Lucy and be like, no, screw that. We ain't going to Earth. What is going on there? Light from Saturn, about 71 minutes roughly. About 71 minutes. To think now it's Jupiter and Venus, yeah. And Jupiter is the brightest and Venus has a yellow tint for you. Oh yeah, I got you. It's a little bit lower in the atmosphere for you. People in the UK put sweet corn on their pizza. Why would you do that? That's why they get clouds. You want to date a girl from Taurus? Not a good idea. Hearing Lucy whining, yeah, I know, right? Have you ever got a signal of any sort back? No. No. Beat up a ton. I didn't mean to butcher your name at all. Mario says, I see it. Already daylight for you. No way. Hi, Heather. How are you? How are you? But there's no way just a solid planet they can land on. No. Saturn's a gas planet. Think if they probably have the signal. The signal UV. Answer back. I wouldn't answer back. If I heard I Love Lucy coming in somehow, I'd be like, no, not responding to that one. Is it possible? Is it not possible to see Andromeda? We could see Andromeda, just not with the setup that we have right now. We do sometimes live stream deep space stuff, but right now we get Earth set up to have more zoom to be able to look at Saturn. Yeah, outside the wild signal, of course. Don't say it again. Damn, look at the curves. How many moons Saturn have? 274. Why'd they pick I Love Lucy? It's just the first thing that went out through airwaves. What did you say on what stars below Taurus? I don't know. Where's below? Like, what direction are you looking? You know what I mean? Is it more eastward? Or are you looking more to the north side? When you say below, I don't know where you're actually located. I'm not sure what below is for you. Is it more eastwards from Taurus? You know, you could be even seeing Betelgeuse over there. They sent back the wild signal and it's just supposed to represent, wow, you're dumb. We didn't want to hear I Love Lucy. Guess when they talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old. It's made of gas, not rock. Like what we have here is gas. Mostly hydrogen, 96% hydrogen, 4% helium, Then you got small amounts of like methane, phosphate, and then so on, down to even water. Very small amounts of water. Yeah, Jason, I'm also not buying that. You know what you're talking about either. So there's that too. 3 or 4 moons in a line. Yep. Sometimes. That is true. Sometimes. What are you talking about? Yeah, like 0.0002% water. Must have been something there. Chelsea, I just see gravity. Oh yeah, acting on flickers light. Yep. Yep. Yeah, could be up to 100,000 years from now, for sure. And the east towards southeast, the star was in east. It could be Betelgeuse. You could be looking at Betelgeuse towards Orion. It's possible. Could possibly be what you're seeing. You'll have Jupiter over there, but it's going to be really, really bright. You'll know it's Jupiter that you're looking at. That'd be hydrogen, yep. That would be hydrogen. But I think you're talking about helium for balloons. Mystery object approaching us? What's approaching us? I'm Kansas City, Missouri, here in the United States. No, this is Saturn. Looking at Saturn. Saturn and some of its moons. 4 of its moons. If you know it's approaching us, it's not very mysterious. That is a good point. Solid freaking point, Jenny. That is a solid point. No doubt there. Oh, the wind hit hard. The object that is not a comet? I don't know anything about an object, man. Honestly, don't know what you mean. Missouri, sir. I wasn't born here, so I get to say Missouri. No, 8-inch Smith Cassegrain. Three-Eye Atlas in the sky. All over the news right now? And then Three-Eye Atlas? The comet? Your Taurus? Found a Taurus. Lighter under a house today, and then I come upon your live stream. Thank you. Oh, dude, appreciate it, Robert. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Or this morning, I guess, for you. Yeah, Three-Eye Atlas is a comet. It's a confirmed comet. Not coming towards us at all. What? Oh, I know. What? I've seen that one too, Chance. I was just reading it, trying to figure it out. What? Is it real? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a live view of Saturn. Beautiful Saturn. Are there any asteroids coming at us? Not at us, but nearby. Apophis will come through in 2029. But 2% chance for us, 4% chance of the moon. I think big. I appreciate that, buddy. Lowers the blood pressure. Good. Sometimes mine gets raised up a little bit, though. Why the rings horizontal? It's just how the equipment's set up. It's not horizontal on my screen. I know it is for y'all, though. On my screen, it's not horizontal. But then it goes from the horizontal view that I have, and then it goes vertical. Go find more constellations. Nice. 3i Atlas with your own telescope. I have not yet. I have not. What? Loki, what? What? Just heard about that into that one. Yep. Be Apophis. It's in a good way, not from stress. Oh, there you go. Love it. Ever seen a full eclipse? I have. Several times. I know, yeah, it's vertical for y'all. It's horizontal on my side, which is still off because it should be 26 degrees. It's just how the equipment's set up, though. Oh, Barry. Oh, poor Barry. Trying to get attention. Small face Saturn's ring. Yep, edge on. Yeah, they are moving. Everything in the universe is on the move. Everything in the universe is rotating. It's pretty wild. Leonidas. What, Mario? What are you trying to say, dude? Leonidas. I don't know what that means, but. Desde Argentina. Dice muy bien. Oh, muchas gracias. Desde aquí en Kansas City, Missouri, Estados Unidos. Aquí es Saturno en mi telescopio. I have not. I have not seen that. Muhammad, actually, I have not. No filters, none hooked up tonight. The action singer, Leone. Oh. Buenas noches a todos. Yo, what's up, Ranger Bob? How you doing, brother? How's your night? My location wasn't. I actually had to travel for the full eclipse. Everybody believes that NASA tells them, knowing NASA is full of lies and deception. Okay, Jason. Do you think NASA is the only thing that studies space, but cool? What really, that's kind of what makes it fun for me, is that the idea, I'm not sure if you guys seen this comment or not, but Jason says, it's kind of sad how everybody believes that NASA tells them, knowing NASA is full of lies and deception. So apparently Jason thinks NASA is the one-stop shop for astronomy. Pretty crazy. Any chance we can see 3i in November? We'll be able to see 3i in November. You think about bringing it out? Yeah, definitely. It's overexposed, so we can see moons. Looking at the moons right now. Two hours from the closest eclipse area. Couldn't travel that day. Oh man. Yeah, absolutely. And not only that, but there's a ton more. I'm sure astronomers that do a lot of stuff as well. Like if NASA is the thing that you think controls astronomy, man, then I think that's where your confusion comes from. Que se verá, no, muchas gracias. Ah, de nada, güey. De nada. Muchas gracias. Again, you're so stuck on, you're still stuck on NASA, and now you're saying to disprove God. You know, over 50% of people there actually are religious at NASA. So even your concept of what you're trying to say here is pretty wild. Yeah, anyways. Unfortunately, man. Unfortunately, bro. You're getting caught up in some weird, like, thought process that I think you need to explore just a bit more. Explore just a bit more. You got an anger towards a group that does space study. That makes no sense. Anyway, we won't talk about that, Jenny. That's getting outside the context again. Yeah. Never straight answer. Nah. At the end of the day, like, you also forget all the other things out here. Like us, for example, we're looking at Saturn. We see what's going on here. We could do a lot of different studies as we do this as well. Play for a minute, I got you, yeah. But honestly, dude, like, enjoy the view. Like, if you can be triggered by NASA all day long, but here we are, we're looking at something live. You're literally looking at Saturn live and a few of its moons. It's really cool. That's the way it is, you know? We get to check out something very beautiful out there. A planet that orbits around us. Like, there's nothing wrong with that for sure. Definitely enjoy it. We can see other galaxies. We're not set up to do deep space right now, though. We're way too zoomed in to do galaxies. Yeah, I get it. Absolutely, I get it. Yeah, 100%. Me subscribe. Muchas gracias, güey. Muchas gracias. Mire, tiempo aquí ya is 3 a.m. What up, Blue? How you doing? Venus in the house. What's up, Venus? Did you boot Jason or no? I don't know if he's still here or not. I mean, at the end of the day, y'all, you can either believe or not believe what NASA does, whatever. The cool thing is we get these really cool views of a planet above us. So sometimes it's just enjoyable just to watch and check out Saturn. Sometimes it's just gorgeous to get to see a beautiful planet above us. I wonder why sometimes this never gets it. My streamer bot never connects properly so I can see chat. I'm not sure why. Yeah, process crashed. Invalid state. I don't know why it crashes all the time. Weird. Kind of like those eggs I ate earlier. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Stream live every day. So far we've been live for 6 hours tonight. It was glitching earlier. Oh no! Scrub photos. Wonder why people were mad at NASA. I don't know, man. I don't know. Not get into it. It don't even matter. This is Saturn. Yep, hanging out Saturn currently. I think we moved over a little better in this side. There we go. We got it really bright currently so we can see the moons. If you want to know why it's so bright, we're looking at the moons as well. When do you sleep? Man, hardly ever. 2 more weeks and I get in the telescope. Any suggestion? Budget of 1,000. Ooh, David, maybe the 4SE and look for some really cool eyepieces for it. Ring Angel. What? Mario, you mean another planet? Look at another planet? As crazy as that sounds, I kind of like a nuclear submarine under a rock. I gotcha. Don't like what you have. You, TVs, and modern consoles. No, I get it, man. I definitely get it. Extremely cloudy here, unfortunately. Oh, no. No way. Yeah, I definitely would recommend the 4SE. Under 1,000, like the way I'd say the 4SE, because it's $700, and you got enough money left over to get you like some Barlows, some better eyepieces. Get like the SV Bunny zoomable eyepiece. Get a good Barlow. Even a couple of Barlows, like a 2X and a 3X. Be a good idea. No, there's no pyramids on the moon, man. No pyramids on the moon. What are the 2 bright dots above it? Moons, yep. Titan and Rhea, if I remember right. Titan and Rhea. That's true. Got a picker poison, yeah, absolutely. Quickly bring down the aperture to see the colors, the exposure. I think actually we're not even in color mode right now, to be honest. I think we're in, yeah, we're in monochrome right now. Running monochrome, still gonna be black and white. Even if I go to color, it's not gonna be much different. Yeah, definitely rocks, I'd agree. Yeah, 100%. A6 limit on the rocks, dude, I wish. It's not up high enough yet. A6 not high enough at all. I don't think I'll be on long enough to do A6. I need to get up at 7 a.m. and it's already 2:45 a.m. Got to get up for the day at 7 a.m. today. I want to have a telescope and see this. That'd be awesome. I hope you do. I hope you get a really good telescope. Y'all shouting out my setup. I know. We telling everybody about you. If Jenny uses it, use it. It's good enough. If Jenny uses it, you know it's good enough. Proxima A? No, southern hemisphere. I can't see Proxima from here. In Missouri, don't have a view. Why are you moving away? What do you mean moving away? Not sure exactly what you mean. See if I can shade up the amount we can focus on. Barely move the focuser. There we go. Use a 4A SE. Oh yeah, dude, I guarantee it. Absolutely, man. The 4SE is just so easy to grab and go with it. So much easier to carry. I can see the lines of the sphere that is shape of Saturn. What exactly do you mean? Aside from the ring, I thought I could see lines in the sphere. Oh, you mean the let's see, I gotta focus a little better. The striation, though. Is that what you mean, the striation of Saturn? I assume you mean the striation. Yeah. You can see it right here. Can't you see it? Or no? Let me zoom in just a bit more for you. Should be able to see the striation. You can see a little bit of the other coloring coming through as well on the top and bottom of the striations. Gemini project. 20 drops in the scope. Yeah, it's easy to carry that 4SE. It's not a bad telescope at all. You want to stack it real quick? I'll find my mouse. You guys want to try to stack Saturn? Get a decent view of Saturn, a little bit more high def. Let's go for it. 3, 2, 1. We stack it. Stack it. We'll let it grab a bunch of photos and put them on top of each other and see what kind of details we get. So far, 60, 70, 80 photos. We'll keep letting it go. Get a really cool view. And if you want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so. Get rid of the chat and grab a screenshot. Use it as you wish. Our beautiful planet Saturn. Our beautiful planet Saturn. Why is it blurry now? Because it's a live view through a telescope. Now we're doing the process where you normally see the photos online. This is what you do. You'll take a bunch of these photos, put them on top of each other, then you correct everything, give it the proper the view basically, and then you put them online, what you normally see. But in a live view, obviously, it don't look like this. Screenshot it? Begotten. Nice, yeah, absolutely. Wonderful time to grab a screenshot. Ranger Bahab. Yeah, dude. Stunning. Truly beautiful. This is 430 images now. Let's see if it actually kept reading the moons, if we can get some of them to come through. They get really bright. I can see Titan way up there. Titan way up there doing Titan stuff. Between auto sharpen. Ooh, that's nasty. Way too much sharpness. We can really make out the details here. Really gorgeous. Plus some of the sharpness. There you go. There's a really good photo. It's actually decent. Look at how edge on that thing is right now. So edge on. Get a bit slower, my reality is rock. This is what we look at. Is gas. Yep. 96% hydrogen. 4% helium. 96% hydrogen, 4% helium. Yeah, it's a really beautiful view right there. It's a gorgeous view of Saturn. Gorgeous view. It's really bright on my side though. But it's definitely a gorgeous view. Alright, let's go back to the live view. Poles will be to the left and right, yeah. When we talk about the magnetic field, it'd be on the left and right side. It's at a 26-degree tilt, so where you see the ring, those should be about 26 degrees for a tilt. I know where to point telescope. I've been doing it for a long time, obviously, and the telescope's also a go-to. They'll just go over it for you. They'll walk without rhythm if not, will not attract the worm. Wait, what? Must have messed something there. Clouds are keeping you from using your 9.25 tonight. See a V, 3 lines. Left and 1 star below the 3 lines, and it's sideways. Where are you looking at? I use SharpCap Pro. I use SharpCap. See your comment? I did. Which direction are you looking? Like almost straight above you or no? I think so. I was kind of trying to ask if it's flavorful oil. Oh, I got you. I don't know. That's funny. What kind of stuff does Titan do? It's a moon. It's just a moon. It has a atmosphere though. It's really cool. Name them the Galilean moons. Yeah, absolutely. Titan has a atmosphere, which is really, really unusual for a moon. Favorite thing to look at? Oof, honestly, anything. Like, I don't mind looking at anything, but planets for sure. I definitely enjoy planets. Donate link is right now. I got another one. I think. See if I can get it to come through. I think it's this one. I don't think it shows up as a link though, but I'll try. See if it comes through. Yeah, streamlabs.com/seetheskies/tip. Man. It's how it becomes out of focus. Atmosphere. Yeah. Oh, earlier we were stacking it. Now we're looking at it live. That's a raw view through the telescope. Right now it's a raw view. Your opinions say what? Typed it on in my chat. It changes Jenny to Jenny. That's not how my name is spelled. Translate. That's funny. Favorite thing to see through the telescope? It's probably Saturn. I got you. So cool to see even through my magnification. It's terrible. I got you. Absolutely. Saturn is a gas planet. That's true. It is a gassy planet. Janai. Oh my goodness, dude. You're going to get us both in trouble because of typing that. Oh my goodness. Oh, we gonna be all in trouble now. Alright, Chance, sounds good, brother. Yeah, man, definitely I'll chat with you tomorrow. Definitely chat with you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, brother. Takes 30% to themselves. Like, don't even wish you get. Oh, I got you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that one, basically that one sends it to YouTube. Or my PayPal, I think. Not YouTube. But it sends it to PayPal. Just ate the hot noodles. Nice. Heck yeah. Might have to consider going to sleep here soon too. Can we come up really soon? Or should we eat some hot noodles? That seems, yeah, it gets kind of wild. Methane rain on Titan. Hey, what's up, buddy? Used to watch me on TikTok. Nice, dude. Glad you found me over here. Definitely glad you found me over here. Live in London. Can't see anything in the sky, even with binoculars. Oh, Eddie. That's horrible, man. That is horrible. Except for when they come out your nose from coughing. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. That does not sound good at all. We'll probably end the stream here shortly though, y'all. Probably call tonight about 3 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm over here on YouTube now. We're doing the YouTube side. YouTube seems to be a lot better, to be honest. In a huge way. I'm truly enjoying YouTube. Right now we are looking at Saturn. That is correct. Beautiful Saturn. And Finding Nemo. Ouch. Man. Same thing. I live stream exactly what we're doing here. Just different platforms. But YouTube definitely seems to be a really fun platform to be on. Let's pull in a few more moons real quick. Get the moons to come back through for a second here. TikTok. I was over on TikTok before YouTube. Well, TikTok and Twitch. A little bit of TikTok and Twitch. Twitch ain't so fun. I didn't enjoy Twitch at all. $9:59 a.m. for you now? Nice. Saturn side of YouTube, yeah. Instagram seems to be more trolls, really. Quit TikTok, watching TikTok lives because of the TikTok. Oh, TTS explained. Yeah. I got you. Spam and such, yeah. I got you. Not Twitch, dude. There's like no push on Twitch. They paid me to stream on their platform. Paid really good to stream on their platform. Gave me the purple check mark. It's slow over there. Like it is not. The algorithm over there is more. I think everybody's over there to watch people dance, the women dance or something, to be honest. I'm sure it's true here too, but it definitely seems like you got a lot better push over here on the YouTube side. The nearest star to us, about 4.5 years. Day when Atlas closer to Earth. Nah, it's closest to Mars. Nowhere near close to Earth. Nowhere near close to Earth. Only average 3 viewers. Yeah, it's all bad. Yeah, I think YouTube. Like, I'm honestly enjoying YouTube. I won't lie. Like, YouTube seems to be a really nice platform to stream on, which I would have never thought that even in the past. Or I probably would have grown this channel over here. Yeah, 4.367 years to be exact. Yeah, the Comet 3i is nowhere near us. It's over by on the other side of Mars. From our perspective, it's pretty far out. This is Saturn. Yep, hanging out Saturn and some of its moons. You can see Titan right above it. That bright moon is Titan right above it. $101 for you? Wow, 301 for me. 301 now for me. That time we'll watch you. Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm definitely glad to be over here, though. I won't lie. There's a lot of more people. We're down to earth against anything. Also, rather well informed, educated, informed, coming into YouTube and being like, why didn't I do this first? I know, dude. It's crazy, for sure. The one above Titan, I think, is Rhea. Rhea up there. Then you got a couple underneath as well that are viewable. Cool through your telescopes at how it appears the actual eyepiece. No, so much better. In the eyepiece, it's so much better, to be honest. Cameras never pick up the true beauty of what you see through an eyepiece. Never gotten TikTok? Ah, I got you. I'm enjoying it over here for sure. I am, yeah. Midwestern. Yeah. Kansas City. What I got? Get, huh? What? Yo, DJK. Dude, thank you so much, DJK. I appreciate it. Crazy Wolf, man. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. Play horror games and games. Oh, wow. That's funny. Yo, thank you so much again, bud, if you're in here. Probably not even in here yet. Oh, we're getting in the trees, y'all. That's our sign of good night. We're getting in the tree branches. That's a good sign that we're at the end of the night. Yeah. Hike tonight. Oh, that'd be cool. Ranger Bob, that'd be super awesome. Be super awesome for sure. Yeah, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Say your goodnights to Saturn, y'all. We're behind trees. We'll probably call it night. Looks like Monday night will be, Monday night will be rain. I'm not sure what tomorrow night's gonna look like. Let me look real quick. See how tomorrow night's looking. I think we were good until Monday, but let me verify. No, rain tomorrow night as well. But it looks like I can hit the moon for a bit before the clouds come in. So we'll probably see the moon tomorrow night. And then eventually the clouds are going to win. And then the rain's going to come in about 2 a.m. here in Kansas City area. Again, DJ, dude, thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. You are late. Katarina, we're getting ready to end. The trees are now blocking us. They're getting there. Yo, Big with the 5. Thank you so much, Big. I appreciate that. So please, I just got here. I can't. Trees are blocking us now. The Saturn is getting behind our view of the trees. Again, thank you so much as well, Big. I appreciate it, brother. Hi, Eva. But y'all, I am tired. I won't lie. Hope you all having a super amazing night. Tomorrow night, we'll try to get to the moon. Monday night, you got the supermoon, the Hunter's supermoon, coming to you. Probably going to be rain here, but if we can find some clearing, I'll try to do it. We'll try to get at it. I appreciate it, Big. Thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, thank you. Clear skies, y'all. Yeah, time to cut down some trees. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fly Me to the Moon. Wonderful song. Have an amazing day, y'all. Super amazing day. Get your rest if you're ready for it. If it shall be. Clear skies, and we'll see y'all soon. Night, Jenny.